Woohoo!
You want the rest of it?
Sure. That'd be great. I just went live. I don't want to come very straight. Okay.
You guys can hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
I can barely hear it.
Sorry. Anyway, last time we played, we were in the city of Oster, making our way down to this little town called Heldring's Cross.
We had just fought the werewolves, right?
Yep.
Good thing you didn't say what you said last time.
That's always a bad thing when I do that. I agree.
You call this mule or something like this. You already know mule word.
You guys aren't the donkey handlers. You're the guards of the donkey handlers.
You suck a dick.
So,
What happened?
thank you for bringing the goods.
You're welcome.
No! Oh god, there's some of my life flashed before my eyes. There's too many of me. the surrounding age became too sexy.
About a week and a half goes by from Oster to the city. Not even really truly a city, but a large community in just north of the Matagost Peninsula, Heldring's Cross. And when you guys finally arrive there, Calhoun tells you, she says, okay, we've been doing some serious work lately. I've got a guild contact here that I have to meet up with. If you guys can maintain, just watch them. That's all I want. This isn't a rough town. We've been here before. But I have to go talk to somebody as we are unloading 10 of the donkeys here. We're not unloading the donkeys, it's just getting rid of their goods they carry. So she heads off, and you guys get the chance to look at the city of Heldring's Cross, which is a fairly good-sized community, like I said. And you have a few options available to you. There's a couple of bars. There's a large inn that's there that on the corner of the sign, somebody has chiseled a mark that looks like the same mark used by the trade union that you guys are employed by. So it's possibly officially your bar. Somebody's got an angry dog. Barbarian, as you're sitting in town with these people that you've been on the road with for maybe about 2 weeks, you note that there's a...
My bullshit. Good joke of fucking horse.
Oh, not just that, but you see something that you haven't seen. Bob's your uncle confirms you have some serious ball funk.
So I'm gonna go find a bath.
As you head up that way, you see a woman dressed in the garb of a northern religion that's somewhat gotten popular down here. She'll tell you that she's like, oh, hello. And she explains that her name is Sylvia. She's a human woman with a lot of Heldring features. She looks like a North woman, okay? She's tall, about 5'9", 5'10", good build. And she's wearing the outfit that a priest of Freya would have.
Oh, no. With tickle bitties.
Oh no.
Tickle bitties and big ol' hips.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
She tells you, she says, if I can, there's an inn over
sorry
here.
To stop you there.
Go ahead.
I will be right back.
She says, there's an inn over there.
I'll meet you there.
Okay. Well, I was going to head there after I was done working today, but sure. And you head over there, and
I head to the bath.
Okay.
Wherever I can know I can find a bath, I'm gonna get, because now I've got this fucking hot brain priest fucking trying to ride my dick. Now, yeah.
All right.
tongue-tied.
Yeah, put that Whataburger ketchup in your in a little butter tray thing in your
Okay.
refrigerator.
We know you like it, Bruce.
I'm not a fan of ketchup, dude.
Waterburger ketchup. Different.
Whataburger. Yeah, spicy ketchup is something that's good.
Exactly.
I will admit.
What do you think you're talking about? Regular ass ketchup?
I'm not a fan of ketchup.
Yeah, but the spicy ketchup.
You guys will,
Like weird people put it on their burger, and I'm like, "What are you doing? Are you a commie?"
What?
Your policy is just a little red.
just saying. Just saying.
Whiz?
If you put ketchup on your burger, you're a commie.
Right.
Right. Shit.
Answer my question. Is it Cheese Whiz?
No, it's easy cheese.
Cheese Whiz!
No, cheese whiz is different. Tastes different. Made by a different company.
It's still the same damn thing. That's like saying the fucking HEB Coke and
No,
Coca-Cola
because
are
cheese-
different. They're fucking the same thing, just by a different company.
Cheesy-
It's still Cheese Whiz.
Cheese whiz doesn't come in a can. Cheese whiz comes in a jar. You have to use.
back in the old days, Cheese Whiz came in a can like that.
Exactly.
No, really?
Yes.
The movie The Blues Brothers. There's a scene where
Really?
they're taken into the men's hotel, and one of
these
these.
used to come like that. That's why every time I see one, it's Cheese Whiz.
I had no idea.
You old. How? See, this is why I'm the old Greg. I remember stuff older. And I haven't even born yet. What are you
Fuck
fucking
you up.
born
I
yet?
showed you a second when you fucking stuttered.
Because I fucking there's a
You're like,
second.
ah!
There's fucking Cheese Whiz right in front of me.
It was too much.
No, it's too little. It's too far away. Too much distance.
So
Close to my apprentice.
I was just going to say that, like, if you watch the movie The Blues Brothers, there's a scene when they check into the men's hotel where they clearly have Cheese Whiz in a bottle just like that.
Don't do that. It's gross.
How is that gross?
Gross.
How is that gross? It's just pouring cheese straight into my mouth.
It's right.
Either way, it's going there.
It's gross.
It's gonna go there one way or another.
Okay. So, Chris, what are you doing as you notice that your barbarian friend is heading off towards the end?
He's going to procreate, so I will go ahead and what weapons can I find here?
See, Chris knows me very well.
What type of weapons are you looking for, Chris?
You.
Looking for either
Oh,
I don't know. Shit.
Some people like it, some people don't.
it's like cheap cheese.
A +1 short spear probably be good.
Bruce and HEB have both spoiled me on cheese.
As you recognize some of the work that's in as you're walking along the shops, and you hear people at the forges, and they are working. They're not just regular people. There's actually about 15 or 20 dwarves at the 6 or so forges in the industry of this community.
Okay.
So if you're looking for like something that dwarven make, they've got that. But if you're just looking for like a spear, yeah, you can find that pretty easily. In fact, one of the ladies points you along one rack on the wall, and she has a lot of pole arms, a couple lances. She has a spear available.
+1 short spear.
Say again?
A +1 short spear.
She says, I do have a magical short spear.
I'll take it.
It'll be $37.50.
Whoa.
It's more than a +1 short spear. It's magical. got a property on it.
Well, I can't afford that.
So it's a +1. How much you need, buddy?
You're getting cleaned up, dude.
Hey,
You're getting cleaned up. You're in the hotel. You
see,
you
but it's not
deducted
like you
4
would know that I
silvers.
have money.
You
I'm
deduct.
not going to go ask for money.
Oh no, 4 silvers out of my 3,000 plus gold.
And now you're getting manscaped.
Again, out of my 3,000 plus gold.
Fine. But you're doing self-care, and self-care once you start taking a shower or a
Hey,
bath.
I know I'm getting late. I'm fucking going all that. I'm making sure I snap.
You're gonna be more perfumed up than Brooke on a Friday
Oh hell
night.
no! Don't you touch me at the gay shit. She gets my natural musk.
I'm just saying,
She
like,
gets my natural musk and whatever the fat the bars of fucking fat smell like, which ain't much. Don't you dare perfume me! I will stab you.
I'm just saying, like, you are more prepared to go out and hunt punani than what my old roommate was on any given Friday.
I'm a barbarian, Bruce.
Well, you actually are. Yes, my old roommate thought he was.
He doesn't try and win women. He just goes and knocks them over the head and takes them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
I'll just walk. It's all right.
needs a little bit more.
Definitely makes that cheese taste better. Nice.
You can learn something new every day.
Don't hate on me.
Okay, so
Fucking what's her name?
Sheila, Sylvia, Sophia,
One part of the party.
Hannah,
No, not one of the
Calhoun.
players. Yeah, Calhoun's rejected my advances. And my whiskey.
I wonder.
Bob's your uncle.
I made my save.
Okay. So when you roll into town, like he heads off to the end to get cleaned up. You're checking out, or I should say,
Chicken out.
Steen is checking out some spears and such at a store. You recognize that the spear that she has, it's a +1 keen spear.
Okay. I'm good. I walk and I go ahead and help unload my wagon of all their stuff.
Okay. As you help with the other 9 other donkeys too. The donkey handlers are bucking excitedly, and it looks like they're getting something ready for Bob's your uncle. A group of waitresses comes out of one of the nearby restaurants, and they see you guys have a halfling in your party, and
Don't fuck with me, Bruce.
they're carrying, they're pushing along what looks to be a very large cake on a cart.
Is it his birthday? Is it your birthday, Greg?
No.
Or sorry, Bob. Is it your birthday, Bob?
No.
There's
Bob,
something-
you see these women coming towards you. Don't go anywhere, little man. We have something for you very special. And
I act like I don't hear them and start walking off.
Run, Easter man.
I bet I know what it is in there.
Because I know better than to let Bruce do his fucking weird shit to me.
you see, you hear one of the ladies push it harder. He's trying to get away. He's damn it! We're hitting the flagstone on the road. It's making it hard.
Full blast run.
They're trying to come after you, and then you hear some ruckus behind you. You guys watch as these women. Everybody gets distracted and is watching this cake on this large cart spill over and tip. And out of the cake tumbles a naked gnome woman with bits of frosting and pastry all over her.
No pasties, just pastries.
No pasties, just pastry.
I told you it was a trap in there.
I knew it.
Oh no!
Look at my dick.
I rolled it.
Why'd you have to take it that way, man?
You 22 for stealth. You find a box and shadow to hide behind. You can feel the wood grain comfortably on the back of your hand, and
I don't know that hoe.
you've been in this town before.
Don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. It was my brother.
It would have been hilarious if she would have fell out and goes, "Daddy!"
Oh yeah. Better start sharing. That's the map of the world, by the way, guys. And this is the brand new Trump train hat, as per modeled by our buddy Greg.
Exit table?
Should say hi to the chat, shouldn't I? Follow paper.
Oh,
Dastardly.
I would play with Ragnar.
Yeah, I think one of these days, I think he's going to actually be one of the players. Kind of like one of those guys like Optimus Crimes, where he's like, "Oh my god, they play games. I want to play with him."
Either that, or he works for the NSA.
Yeah.
He's been keeping tabs on you.
I don't know. I stream with him tomorrow, so we watch as the bakers seem to lose their cake all over the street. Dashley says, "I'm doing chores today, so I'll be back and forth." Cool. You must be a berserker.
Hey, I love that. Remember, I called Orson.
Yes, we remember Orson.
Who's Orson?
Great anime Bruce introduced me to. He was actually one of the characters that was better than the main character.
That does happen.
Especially in the older anime. So Orson is a berserker. When he gets enraged, it is actually the spirit within him. Oh, it's cool.
I usually like the sidekick better than the.
No, he wasn't even a sidekick. He was just an extra character that showed up later.
Oh yeah.
With a fighter chick that was all over the main character. But he was like, I like the fucking never gonna die elf.
Elves.
Yeah.
I hate elves.
That's just the dwarf in you.
Well, we've got a moment. I do want to say I want to dedicate this broadcast we're doing today to Kentaro Miura. He died at the age of 54 a couple days back. He wrote
this section.
the manga called Berserk. And if it wasn't for his work he did with Guts, if he didn't do his art, if he wouldn't have done that, seriously, the landscape of fantasy would not have the adult spin like it properly does. And I've got to say that his loss is going to be fucking horrible because we don't have an ending to that saga. We don't have an ending to the characters for Guts. And I really...
Why, Lord?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
why?
the guy,
Why?
he
You
had
could have
heart
taken
problems.
Biden, but you had to take him.
Biden, there was Kamala, there was the entire joke clown class of the political fucks today. Any cock-sucking intern in DC could have died. Instead, you took actually a good human being that has a creation of body of work. And so, Kentaro, we salute you. And this stream is all for you, buddy. Thank you.
I can't believe they missed China and hit Japan. They've got so many more choices in China. Why'd they go for Japan?
Oh my god.
I like dark humor, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting it. We're totally getting it. We love it.
You're every time we play, I love the Scottish even more.
Hey, my mom's side's all Scottish and kind of German, but lots of Scots. Oh, okay.
Oh, how convenient! I can do both of those.
So, and I'd like to welcome in our chat American Negro.
What?
It's his name. His name is American
Elon Musk. He's in your chat.
Another African American. Ah, that's
Fucking
awesome.
Elon, you're not fucking fooling us.
He's like, salutations back. Excellent. Thank you. So, as you guys start settling down and settling in, you kind of breathe a sigh of relief after about 30 minutes as you've crept to a better vantage point to observe this town. And you can see most of your party unloading the donkeys and getting them ready with the shippers at the stables, and they've got wagons pulled up. And
I want to know how those bitches knew I was in town.
You have an aura. They could sense your presence.
I have a feeling there's a pineapple involved.
Based on fertility.
American Negro says, I promise I am not ghetto and I am not here to run an apparent conversation.
Everyone is
The
welcome.
rest is distracted. He is here to do that.
Most of the world is welcome here. There is the obscene screeching blue hairs that screech about Ray and Raylo, and
They don't want to be here anyway.
we don't want them over here. But yeah, you're welcome to be in the chat, my friend. My American Negro, you are welcome to be here. Well, man, I am. There's a movie that I guess I have to play the trailer. I can't say the title of the film.
You can't play the trailer, can you?
I can for fair use. Let me see if I can do it for fair use.
I mean, what are they going to really do? They're going to the money they're not paying you?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's Fred Williamson. So, like, if you know Fred Williamson's work from 1974, you know the movie. But there's a scene when the two men are sitting there talking, and this white guy comes up to the two of them, and Williamson's best friend says, "Excuse me, sir, we are having breakfast, and we do not discuss business at breakfast." And so the white guy leaves, and Fred Williamson, boss, is like, "What did you learn to say that?" "Oh, I heard my master talking like that one day, and I thought, I can't wait to use this during some conversation or another." Finally had the chance. It was great.
That sounds horrible.
It's a 1974 movie that would get me kicked right off YouTube if I even said the name of it. But I'll show you the title card.
Yeah, it's not appropriate, you know.
Oh, this movie is fucking awesome. I
I know what movie you're talking about.
I'm sorry. We'll be back to the game in just a second.
As we were saying, all people are welcome on the channel.
Unless you aren't, then you can die.
The politically correct name for the movie, I think, is Boss.
Yeah.
African Americans in a leadership position.
Yeah. Part devil. Part
Oh
devil.
no! It's on the screen.
Yeah. That movie there is actually required watching because it actually shows you a proper Western, and it is one of the best Westerns to watch. It's got some good humor. It's got some great characterization. You see Fred Williamson at the top of his game. That guy was a pro footballer for many years.
Yeah, football, but you don't kick the ball.
We do on the fourth down. On the fourth down.
Look, y'all need to fucking make up y'all's mind. It's either soccer or football. You need to pick one and stick with
No
it.
one here calls it soccer.
Nobody calls it soccer over there? Okay.
No one calls it soccer here. It's American football. We give you the title of American football because it's American. Because no one else plays it. How are you enjoying those World Championships, by the way?
I've seen those. I don't watch them enough, but yeah.
Oh no, yeah,
The
World
Americans don't-
Championships, all of it. Yep, every single place. Oh, no.
Americans don't do that. It's like women's soccer.
Women's what?
It's like men's soccer.
Yeah, we don't watch either of those. Anyway, in town, you guys are enjoying yourselves, except for the halfling who is trying to figure out what the hell is going on. The rest of the party is either cleaning up at the inn or in back at the stables and using the stables like a dock facility, because actually the inn you're at is a guild-owned facility, and so you can just handle all your business right there for transactions, loading and unloading. They don't have a problem. The stables are part of the inn, I should say. There are other stables in town, but the ones that are connected to this inn are expansive enough to pretty much handle all 300 guests at this inn if everybody had a horse. Not everybody has a horse. So, while you're there, Steen and Mackie, the two of you note that you haven't seen your halfling for a bit. And it looks like there's some people from the inn that are wanting to talk to you guys. They're making their way back towards you.
Nobody's.
Steen will want to talk to Calhoun, find out where to next.
Okay. Calhoun, when she returns, as you guys are getting the last bit loaded up at about 10 a.m., she returns and she says, okay, we've got a guild meeting or a meeting with some of our handlers, and they want to treat you guys to breakfast. So once we get this last bit unloaded, we'll be ready to go in and clean up. It's going to be brunch, basically. You should be ready by 11. And she looks at you. Is there anything else you need, Stan?
Just where to go next.
She says,
I am curious, since I'm got the wagon and the horses and stuff, do I count as a handler too? Because, yeah.
no, you're
Okay.
we're going to pay you a bonus for that, for letting us use your property, but
Okay.
you're not counted as one of the donkey handlers. You don't have the intuitive, nor do you have the length of time that these people have. And you, as a druid, you even recognize that most of these people that you're traveling with have a very hefty ability to handle animals. The donkeys, any nearby dogs, horses, you've never seen a single beast that's been domesticated, even if they're trained to be hostile to anybody else. Any of the donkey handlers, they're basically a saint. These animals in town love these guys.
Okay.
I mean, have you ever been upset at a person with Downs? No. And that's the it's magnified. Like the animals nearly love them because the donkey handlers go up there. They know where to pet them, where to touch them, how to talk to them. You actually suspect you've got a couple donkey handlers that actually have some class levels as druid.
Interesting.
They just don't have the mental acuity to cast the spells.
Not wise.
They've got charisma to handle the animals, though.
That's good.
Once you guys finish with that, and about an hour later, as you're getting ready to go inside, one of the waitstaff stops you, Stan.
Hello.
She says, "There's a halfling that came in with you."
Don't know where he is.
What?
I'm not a part of the fan club. I don't track for you guys.
I will give you 10 gold if you let me know where he is. He's got a couple daughters here.
Still not paparazzi, thank you.
All right. With that, you go inside, and as you're going in, you see one of the cooks motioning for you to come over towards him as you're walking past the kitchen to go to the hallway to go upstairs.
You son of a bitch.
One of the cooks asks you, Stian,
I come for a real deadbeat dad. I know how to play the game, bro.
well, the cook asks you, Stian, is like, hey, aren't you with the donkeys?
I'm traveling with them, yes.
Listen, there's some people here in town that are going to give you grief. Don't worry, my friend. They're just overtly obsessed with things that most people would step around.
I'm not bothered with them. They walk away pretty quick.
Well, go upstairs, get cleaned up. We're making your guys' breakfast now. The last item is the pork bellies.
Excellent.
Thank you. As you recall, he was one of the people helping you for about 5 minutes unloading some of the wheat goods. So you remember his face. Real nice guy, about 45, 50. Kind of fat, but, you know, he's a chef. What do you expect? You head upstairs, and meanwhile outside, Bob's your uncle. What you doing, buddy?
Hiding from bitches.
Okay. You think you could probably evade them and get into the inn and get to your room.
No, that's where they're looking for me. I ain't going to the fucking inn.
Okay. You gonna hang out
In
here?
fact, I think I need to do a disguise check.
Okay. Not too far from here, you can see that there's
I got a +7 to it.
there's a shrine with 2 attending clerics of Freya.
And I rolled a 16 and I got a +7. So 23 to my disguise check.
Okay. You managed to find yourself a gnome, not quite halfling, gnome-sized garb of Freya. The white and you'd say burnt sienna or wheat-colored robes are kind of big on you, but you can fit it while you're walking.
I'm a cleric. I can
Yeah.
pass for a cleric.
Yeah. Nobody in town. After you do that, it's like something happens. Like you don't feel like you're marked. You hear like a little voice inside your head says, "You're doing good. You're doing good." Whatever it was when you first came into town, somebody had marked you.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's what happened to you.
Someone marked me.
I have to look out for you. Last time you were here, you made kids or tried
No,
to.
I didn't. I've never been here ever.
You've been here twice. You drunk?
I don't remember. It doesn't count.
And with that, on your heads up display, a large portion of the map just vanished. So now that people can't quite tell who you are or what's going on, like maybe the spell wore off, but there was something going on to where somebody had a ritual spell set up to go off as soon as you came in town. And you'd been in town for about 15, 20 minutes when that happened.
Everything was wrong.
The other thing you understand is that there's an upset governor that's visiting because the giant cake he had ordered for his wife is having to be rebaked, and they're going to have to delay the party festivities because that cake's ruined.
I don't know nothing about it.
No, you wouldn't.
Crazy bitches were chasing me with a giant cake. I ran.
Yeah. As you're leaving that area of town and going off to a more serene, looks like a more peaceful spot over here. There's a large park area, a pavilion, a few monuments and standing stones, and you realize as you're standing there that you're in a portion of town that feels charged. Charged.
Arcanely?
Yes. You just feel more magical here. That's all I can say.
Okay. Give me a heads up, buddy.
You're on a path. Step off about 10 feet. You should be good. Okay. What you feel as if you can detect like this big band of bluish white energy going across the town. It just cuts into this part of the park and then it exits the town. And on the other
like what are they called?
A ley line? Yeah.
Like a ley line?
Yeah.
Or is it a ley line?
It is.
It is a ley line.
It is.
Well, I bet our druid buddy would really love to know about ley line going through town.
Yeah, but you would too.
I think I'll go tell him.
Okay.
Important stuff like that.
Okay. You head back towards the inn.
And if we have a sorcerer or a wizard in the group, I can also tell him.
You do. His name is Droff.
Okay. Yeah. The one that always gets me in trouble. You know what? I don't tell him.
You enter the inn, and as you do, one of the attending barkeeps, "Hello, Father. Are you well today?" She makes a sign of thank you, and you pass on in, and you see there's a large banquet table with all your friends.
You
It's the power of that couch.
The couch is
That couch is evil. Like whatever the fuck is going on with that couch before, like that sectional has got a actual spell that's been cast on it, and it makes you fall asleep and you sit
Someone
on
used
it.
to do roofies and heroin on that couch routinely, I guarantee it.
Something like that, yeah.
Is that the one that we helped move for you?
Yes.
That kind of concerns me considering it was a family.
That's also the couch that I 2 weeks ago we did a super duper treatment against bed bugs on it because somebody stayed here. Nobody you guys know. And when she stayed here for a few days, she let off some passengers, and I had bed bugs on it. So
Nice.
we've saturated shit with Ortho Home Defense spray. And I've not had a problem since then, but I've got an extra gallon and a half of it, and I'm happy. And powder. I've got powders.
Just
Yeah.
send her out in the mail and then say thanks to the visitors, but we don't need any more.
Are you sure they were bed bugs?
Yeah, I'm absolutely positive they're bed bugs. I used to work at Terminix.
I wouldn't even know what a bed bug looked like.
Not question him. He knows the bed bugs better than any.
What does a bed bug look like?
They look like a miniaturized tick, about maybe half, not even 2 millimeters in diameter, and they've got like a arachnid type of shape to them with a small proboscis. But they're very small, and you only really see them after they fed, because then their chitin turns the blood red color because they've got the blood in them. But otherwise, you wouldn't see them. It's the same color as this mat. They're very light skinned. Their chitins are very light brown.
Of course, it makes me itch now because we're talking about bugs.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's all right. I do the same thing.
We're talking about lice or fleas or anything like that.
You just get the creepy the sensation on your foot. What is that? Scratch. Yeah. Okay, so you guys see Cleric Freya join you at your banquet table. The cleric keeps his hood over his face.
No,
Well-
we're supposed to all be on the same side of the table for the painting.
Oh yeah, that's right. Our Last Supper. Anyway,
Of course, Judas wants a painting.
It's what, Stian, right? Is the name Stian?
yeah, Stian.
Stian!
What?
There's a ley line plowing through this fucking town.
Who the fuck are you?
I pull back the hood so you can see who I am.
Oh, the baby daddy.
No, shut up! It ain't real?
You notice one of the wait staff come over.
I put my head back up.
Is everything okay? Do you guys need more food? They set down a big pan of
Before they got back.
bacon.
Before they came to the table,
We've got lots of bacon for you.
Oh, I'm a gnome. Oh, I'm a gnome. Oh, I'm a gnome. Definitely not a Bob. I'm a gnome.
You've got your barbarian friend. He's conspicuously absent.
No, he's passed out on the table.
He's passed out on his bed upstairs. He manscaped too hard. Yeah, this feels kind of good actually. I'm going to keep doing this. Oh my god, that feels great.
I was washing it and it went off.
Now I'm tired. I don't understand this.
I cleaned it and it went off.
So
Okay. So, Stan, there's a giant ley line going through this town.
Okay.
Thought you might be interested in that.
It isn't the first I've seen, won't be the last.
You as well, Dara. I thought I would let you know too.
That was Stian.
Well, I'm letting you know too.
Droth is just hanging out in the corner, anxiously, eagerly looking forward to the day he can cast invisibility.
We'll be okay as long as he doesn't learn Fireball. Fireball that I worry about.
well, once you finish up with your breakfast, you notice that some of the people that are in town here to help you, or at least pay you for a job well done, they say we've loaded up everything and it's getting on its way to our capillary routes where they were going. Your donkeys will be loaded in the morning with some other items that are headed out east. Actually, no, west. My bad. We're going to a cute little community. You ever heard of Grolix Grove?
I don't think so.
Okay. We're actually not taking the road all the way out there. You're going to go off into the wilderness to Billickburn and do a partial delivery there. Billickburn's a nice little community. It's a little halfling yurt town. And then once you leave that, you'll pass through the Grolic Hills, the Gunluck Hills, to Grolic's Grove, and the only thing we can say is that we're giving you this job because the Billickburn route needs to be finished for the spring, and you'll have everything loaded up for that. At Grolix Grove, you'll drop off everything there, and then probably head up into Cat's Wife after that.
Very well.
For everything you've done so far, he looks over at Calhoun, and Calhoun nods her head, and they start distributing bags with gold coin and silver coin in them all around the table. They give you guys, everyone will receive 25 gold and 6 silver. You guys don't make a lot of money traveling like this. In fact, they pay your food, and you have a place to sleep when you get to town. That's nice.
And Stian gets a touch more.
Stian?
Yep.
You get actually 37 gold and 6 silver.
Woohoo! Okay, doke.
You also note that the items they put on your wagon are the reason why you got paid so much.
Wait, so we just got paid now?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying we're going to get paid.
No, you get 25 gold and 6 silver. Calhoun speaks up. She says, well, we're going to head over to the Stone Ring Knoll. There's a standing stone outside of the Lonely Moor, and there's a couple of people that operate a shrine over there, and we have some items for them. And then we'll head to Billickburn. At Billickburn, we'll unload about 4 donkeys because they have items for Billickburn and Dimmel Hill. We're not going to Dimmel Hill. One of the donkey handlers says, I like Dimmel Hill. She's like, no, we're not going there. But that special lady there, Patricia, and she's my favorite. She got a big fat ass.
Is this guy's name Bruce?
Could. He does shave his head every day,
Okay.
but he's a galoot.
He's a galoot.
That's Andrew. He's your Andrew's like that. No, we're not going to Dimmel Hill. We have things we got to take care of in Grolix Grove. And that kind of piques your guys' interest because at Grolix Grove, you guys have heard there's problems there that maybe are going to need you to stay there for a couple days and figure out the mysteries of Grolix Grove. It's just some money that's laying on the table. People have already told you that that town's in bad shape. So evil.
I asked Calhoun, is my wagon already loaded up, or you need my help to load it?
No. Well, they'll take care of everything. They've got special porters for this one.
Okay. I'm still taking my horses and wagon, so.
We expect that.
And when are we taking off again?
Well, it just hit 11:15 here, so we're probably going to be leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Your friend Gregory had his character time out of exile. Thanks. Okay.
I'm multitasking.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. So you travel, or you guys are going to stay in the town for about maybe another 6-7 hours of daylight. Sleep here over the course of the evening. The next day, you'll leave. Is there anything you guys want to take care of while you're here?
I need more gold.
Same.
I think I'm gonna go and try and get me some gold. as soon as the sun goes down.
What's the barbarian want to do?
What's the barbarian want to do?
That chick.
Okay, you come on down at the last part of brunch, and you see that your friends are leaving the table. Calhoun comes up to you. And she passes you the gold sack, the sack of gold that you earned for traveling. She gives you 25 gold, 6 silver.
26 gold, 6 silver.
25 gold and 6 silver.
Go try and cheat an extra gold out of it.
Oh, I erased it. Never mind.
Our big long noses will tell you otherwise. We know how much money you're worth.
Yeah, 25 gold. Wow. Okay. That's cool, I guess. What else?
After you get a note from her, she says, "We're leaving tomorrow at 7 a.m. Breakfast is at 6 o'clock." So
Yes, mother.
she smiles, and as she passes by, your friends clear out, and you see that there's a lone priestess of Freya sitting at one of the small tables.
Yeah, there you are.
She says, "I was wondering where you were. I saw your friend sitting there."
There you go. Nice. Didn't want stinking up in, didn't want to stink up your face.
Oh, I understand that. She says, "How long are you in town for?"
All I need is one night, man.
She says, "That's the entirety of our some of our traveling members, shall we say."
Oh, you're a traveler, huh?
No, I'm not. I tend to the shrine here.
Oh,
Me and there's a
perfect. So I know I can come back and do it right for me.
well, I can or could leave if I wanted, but right now I'm just tending the shrine as I was told to, and it will be like that for as long as they see fit at the church. But
I'm gonna put my finger over her mouth real quick. I'll be like, no, you are of northern descent, and you're a follower of Freya. I know what this means. It means that we shall see more of each other.
make a charisma check, oh Romeo.
Oh God! Why you gotta make me get up, man? All comfortable. Great. That's been 20. Okay. Come on, this bitch. Woo.
What'd you roll, Greg?
On dice, 15.
Okay. What's your charisma?
17.
Awesome.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah.
She takes a shine to you, and as the wait staff walks by, she says, "I'll need a bottle of the house wine," and she puts 2 silvers out for the wait staff or for the waiter.
I put my hand over hers and I push it back toward her. I'm like, no, this donation is on me. And I'll put let's see, 2. So I'm gonna put a gold and be like, make it 5. She needs something to take home.
Okay. The waiter looks at you and he grabs the gold. You and her will go have fun.
Oh,
After they get you your bottle of wine, you two will go have fun.
I knew I could do it.
About 7 that night.
Bruce, you can totally roll for me on whether she gets pregnant or whatever, because I know she's a priestess of Freya. It's cool.
Okay.
I know what that's all about, including the procreation part.
Yeah, that's why they are part of the priesthood.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys will hear in the about 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, if you're staying at the inn, you're gonna hear somebody just going to town on someone like an ape.
Yes! I got the party involved. They can hear it all.
About maybe
Tag me in.
two in the afternoon, you have a small knocking at the door. Hey, save some pussy for the rest of us. And you hear a bunch of laughter from outside, and they run off. The donkey handlers are having their fun.
I'm gonna visit them after I'm done.
Okay.
Is it daytime or nighttime right now? I'm sorry.
Daytime.
Oh, it's daytime.
Morning.
It's just in the afternoon now. Droth, what are you doing?
If I had more gold, I'd want to go look for some magical gear, but since I don't, I'm just hanging out, making sure all my spells are ready, and waiting for us to leave for our next leg of the trip.
Probably.
Oh,
You're not worried about that right now. You're worried
No,
about
no.
getting this poon.
I didn't say no, I was just saying, am I the richest character? That was actually just a player question for the other players. So they're saying that they don't have money for their
I mean, I have money. It's just the things that I want are like 10 plus gold, 10K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember Chris went for like his 3,000, which I was like, okay. I thought that's what you were kind of range you were going for.
No, I have 3,000, but I need like over 10K for the things that I'm looking for.
Probably each.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who posted that? Optimus. The rest of the party here in the burger.
I'm trying to contain my laughter. It is not working.
Bruce,
Yo,
what is it? You know the rules to being a barbarian.
yeah.
To crush your enemies and to hear the lamentation of the women.
She's not lamenting anything.
No, she's gonna
Crush
lament
your
the women.
enemies. See them driven before you.
There you go.
And hear the lamentation of the moon.
There you go. She'll lament once I'm done.
Just doing wrestling moves in bed.
No, that's
Pile driver.
That's Chris's campaign. He's the wrestler.
Well, you guys will hear the
Keep
barbarian
only just
enjoying
move.
himself that day. The donkey handlers will say a few things at his
Conan's
door.
very important to you.
I know. And only Arlen can do it right.
Wait, Momoa's wasn't bad.
He's
But he didn't do it right. He didn't do it as right as Arnold. What the shit?
All right,
he was actually more.
it was more in the spirit of the actual Conan books.
Yeah, he was more.
That's a
Lion
writing
books.
thing, not a-
I really thought that Conan movie was pretty good, actually.
That was good.
Still
The
no-
most recent one?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's decent.
I mean, it wasn't nearly as bad as the Conan TV series.
No, God.
Oh, that was horrible. Like, oh, let's get another bodybuilder and make him pretend like he sounds like Arnold.
Let's get Lou Ferrigno, paint him green. Oh wait, that's just as bad as an idea as that show was.
Man, stop making fun of my 70s shows.
No, I'm not making fun of the Hulk. I'm making fun of them. Like if they what they did by putting the other bodybuilder in place of fucking Arnold is just a bad idea as putting fucking Lou Ferrigno in Conan, and painting him green.
Man, I
What did
can't
you do
believe
over there, buddy?
He's cutting cables.
I'm-
Buy a whole bunch of cables or what?
no,
Oh, just one cable?
I'm cable.
Real long?
Go on.
Need some help?
I'm good.
Okay.
Did make sure to uncover.
By the way, somebody of mine called dibs.
What?
Called dibs.
Okay. You have yourself a Freyan priestess that she likes to fuck. You and Corbin. You and Corbin both now could say you're relative.
Corbin doesn't live in this. What's called?
Yeah, Corbin's here. Barn lives in this world. He's just not.
That's what's happening. Making this record.
God.
Like, I'm not dead. I'm not part. I'm Bob. I'm the Bob. Not
Alright.
part.
He's not my only piece.
Okay. Well, you guys, you enjoy the
Oh, very much. Thank you
afternoon.
for asking.
God, I would hope so. Getting a young nubile Freyan priestess to be your concubine? Fuck. I don't think there's anything better in life than that.
Favorite? Can I get a character sheet for her? I just want
God
stats
damn it.
and the whole shebang. I like to know.
I want to make sure the daughter or the mother of my child has a good strength score because
No, I don't.
I don't-
No. The character on that stuff. I just like it.
Okay.
I don't know.
If you take leadership and make her your cohort, there you go.
It should be my traveling pussy.
Yeah, but at the rate we're leveling, it'll be a year before you can do that.
Yeah. We'll be married by then.
It'll be a year and a half. Welcome to Czar.
You think it'll be less than a decade? That's funny.
Okay. So
I mean, in the last campaign that I played with Bruce, it only took me like 3 years to get 2 levels.
It was 3 years and it was a level and a half, Greg. Get your shit right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The elf had to do all the goddamn work.
oh, marketing's in here. Okay. So you have yourself a little traveling a piece, and for pretty much most of the afternoon, you and her are in bed together. The rest of the party goes out and does some various things. Chris, are you going to be able to get that spear like you want, or no?
No, it's all right. I'll just save up for better stuff anyway. I can still cast the Shillelagh on my club, and it still does all right.
Okay.
In the morning, because we're departing at 7. What time do the shops open up?
After that,
No. So I'm not going to have a chance to see the shops.
if you want to go see the shops, you can. I mean, anything that's available in the player's handbook, 3,700 gold or less, you can buy.
Okay.
Actually, anything under 2,000 gold, you can buy. 3,700,
Pre-made.
it has to be something special.
Okay, so that's what I'll do then. I'll go through that and I'll sell some stuff because I have enough to buy. Like you said, the +1 with some kind of another with a specialty thing on it. So I'll do a quick look at that. Say I made a run at some point.
Sure.
Either that or when I come back to town. You know what, Bruce? No, I'm with a freaking nymphomaniac frame priest. I don't think I'm making it anywhere until the morning. But I'll look for future. That way I have an idea when we get back.
Okay. Well, these from what you can tell of the town after you're walking, after you're done with that, she says, "I'm hungry," and so the two of you go out walking to one of the nearby shops because she doesn't want to eat at the inn here. She wants to go to one of the restaurants down on the sidewalk. And so you guys stop off at this one guy who has a grill set up, and everything is kind of like on an outdoor patio-esque restaurant. You eat yourselves a couple of platter items, chopped sausage, hunks of bread, and then they bring a kind of a tomato soup with a bit of a rice topping on it. That tastes pretty good. You go back to the meat not long after that, and that's when she tells you. She says, "Where are you going next?" Where she says, "Well, let me talk to. Is it the blonde-haired lady that's the boss of your traveling adventure donkey hauler?"
Oh, Cancun. Yeah.
Cancun? Okay. So you guys wander back towards the end, and at the tap room, you see Bob's your uncle in a corner with his towel drawn over his face, looking like an NPC.
They keep saying that I've been here before. I've never been here. My name's not Parn.
The townspeople kind of cringe when they hear the word Parn. Please, no, not the defiler of daughters.
I don't ever know this. You remember my Tiefling Paladin who always had heroic defiance?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's actually I could have had Defiant on a fucking weapon and it would have given me a fucking 2 more uses of it a day.
Oh my god. Okay. So one of the wait staff is over there making sure that Bob's your uncle's okay, but then they see you come in. Greg, what's your barbarian's name? Gorchak. You go in there with
Yeah, I'm trying to
Sylvia.
be kind of close to Conan.
Okay.
But kind of a womanizer, but still kind of looking.
No, you're no longer a womanizer. Not when you've got a Freyan priest clinging to your side like
No.
Hollywood hussy.
No, I said I was trying to.
You
I didn't say I did a good job. I didn't say I did a good job. Considering she could take as many loads as as I can give her. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep it. I know a keeper when I see one. She's a load keeper. My fucking cum dumpster.
Yeah, your cum dumpster is walking with you, and she's wrapped. She keeps trying to wrap her arm around your side and put herself under your arm because it seems like she perfectly fits there.
Oh, then let her.
Okay.
You act like this is a bad thing for me.
Oh no, you were trying to play womanizer, and I'm like, no, you got yourself a crazy Latina chick, but
I'm not mad.
okay. She's only Cuban, no problems.
Human being.
Some enemies for me. I like it.
So you now have a girl that could fit on Instagram, and she's Sylvia with Korchak. All right. You have yourself
God.
some of the people in the bar see the two of you walk in. Finally, about maybe a half hour goes by as you're drinking, and Calhoun walks up to you. Korchak, are you going to be okay for tomorrow morning?
Depends. Are you? And I'm gonna hand her one of the whiskeys from in the fucking backpack.
She takes the whiskey.
Later, and I'm gonna keep walking.
She takes the whiskey and says, I thought it was customary of your tribe for when you propose to give someone a drink, you drink together.
Grab another one out of my bag. I'm gonna try and. I'm just gonna fucking drink.
Okay.
I've already had my sex for the day, so I'm not worried if I get drunk right then and there. But basically, I'm gonna look her in the eye and do it, and then when I'm done, I'm just gonna go there. I've got other things to do.
Well, she laughs, and
She's
then
other things.
Sylvia steps forward from underneath your arm. She's like, hello, miss. How are you? And they proceed to have a conversation where Sylvia asks if it's okay if she comes along with and she can provide for herself. And she's like, and what do you do, Sylvia? And so he says, I am a priest and a accomplished healer and herbalist
She definitely healed me.
for the Freyan faith.
Can't believe my job as doctor's about to be taken over by a woman. This is terrible.
Sure enough, she says, what do you know about hops? And at that point, she starts talking with terms of 2-row, 4-row, and the two ladies start to speak a language known to brewers. If you guys aren't a brewer or a smith at a shop, you probably don't understand what they're talking about. 6 minutes later, the interview is over, and she says, well, you're going to be hired on. You're one of us now. Just sitting, the young Sylvia says, excellent. What?
Just stretching.
All right. So now whenever Sierra has a day off and she wants to play with you on Saturday, she's got a character for this game. If Sierra ever gets a day off on Saturday. All right.
Where does she work?
A few places.
Okay.
Okay. Unless you guys have anything else. What, Greg?
Okay, now has impact.
Your sword has been what?
Has impact.
Okay.
So now it is treated as a die size higher.
How much would you have to pay for that?
3,400.
That would take you 2 days to get it done.
I have another great story for the funny game. Remember, I have my original one I started with.
As you're getting the order for it, the guy says, are you with the group of donkeys, the train of donkeys that came in town? That would be yes. It'll take me longer to get it done than we were told that you'll be leaving in the morning. What I can do is I can send you a messenger with this sword. It'll cost you an extra 50 gold.
Okay, because that's still 2,450. You got 3,000 and some change. So I'm not upset.
Okay. So you guys will, once you're finished doing all your town items, you head off into the night and grab your rest. In the morning, you guys are woken up at about 5 as the innkeeper does the alarm.
It's going to be a while before I can buy anything else. Or add anything else to it, but this will really help. Now, it's supposed to go up from 2d6s to 2d10, right?
For what?
For one die size. So it's 2d6s right now. It's 2d6s and then when you impact that, it goes to 2d10.
I don't believe so.
Okay, because I was just wondering, because yeah, it to 3d6s, so I was like, I thought it would go to 2d10.
Okay. It delivers a potent kinetic jolt, dealing damage to weapons of size category larger. Okay. It costs you a +2 bonus. That's
And that's 2400.
what?
And that's 2400.
No. What was it? A +1 before or no? What? No, it would cost you.
Yeah, what would it cost? I'm not up for doing math, so.
Well, for you to get that added onto a +1 item,
Alright.
it will have to go for 18,000 gold. It's a +2 bonus.
I think you might come up short on that, mate.
A regular item.
You can't put it on a regular item. It has to be on a masterwork item, nonetheless.
Yeah, Masterwork's 75.
Masterwork is 70. Would be 75 for most, sometimes up to 150. But if you're getting added on to a masterwork item, you're going to need to have a weapon bonus of +1 before it can be adhered to the weapon.
When did that happen?
That's always how it's been. You can't have. There's very few weapons. There's few weapons that you,
as long as
like,
it's Masterwork, you add stuff to it.
unless it's like in the narrative itself, where this is a special masterwork weapon that has this weapon quality on it. You need a +1 before you can start having a quality.
I've bought things in your campaign before that, right?
You have, yes, because there's been a few items that have been set in the adventure like that, but atypically. I'm not trying to bend you over on that, but I mean, yeah, grab your gold. Yeah, a +2 weapon costs 8,000 gold.
Okay. Yeah.
Going from nothing to +2 is at least 8,000, probably closer to 8,200.
All right. I'll just save my money. I'll get it put in eventually.
Okay.
In the meantime, because I still have the silver greatsword, so because that one's a +1. I'll go ahead. You know what? I'll go ahead and just sell this greatsword.
Okay.
And then I'll just work till I can get the fucking money and add the impact to the silver one. So I'll go ahead and sell that greatsword for half price of 25 gold, I think.
The next morning, Calhoun sees you all at breakfast, and you guys will be ready to go. Laden for bear. As you're being loaded up, you guys, some of you feel as if maybe those eggs didn't settle well with you. Everybody needs to make a fortitude save 10. I know that's a low number, but
Made it.
okay.
Made it.
Yep, 13.
Okay. What about you there, Joe?
1 second. That's 18.
You're fine. Those weren't the best tasting eggs, I'll just say.
I could have made better. But they're free, so whatever.
Well, can't you shapeshift? You could actually make better.
No, I'm good.
I'm not,
Would you really eat my eggs?
No.
I would. I totally.
Well, that's Bob Drunk for you. Fucking pervert. Probably wank off doing it too.
I would. Totally wake up.
Plus, if you know anything about nature, a rooster doesn't lay eggs. Just putting that out there.
I'm just saying, you're a shapeshifter. You can make yourself a girl if you want to.
The gnome priest, following Sylvia into the stables area, says, "Not only do I get to lose you, yesterday somebody stole my outfit, and I don't have a priestly outfit for half the week. Listen, I can't help it. I found somebody, my calling feels like it's with him, and I'm going to take my life on a road where it feels it needs to be right now." The gnome stomps past you guys, and he looks at you, and he's like, "Ugh."
Spot on the ceiling there.
He looks
Aren't
at
you?
who does he look at?
He looks at the
Don't
halfling.
Don't fucking call me Pard.
He says, "Aren't you a worshiper of Loki?"
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you can keep out of my personal affairs.
Since motive. You rolled a 14. Want to bluff him? You want to
I don't
get
even
your
know if
character
I have
sheet?
anything on bluff.
You're
I
only.
do. I have +3 on bluff. Watch this. Nat 1, baby.
Higher than-
Oh god, the fourth wall just shattered.
20. Rolled a 13.
Yep.
Mind your own, bitch. Stupid fucking gnome. Dumbass gnome with your gnome face. Fuck you, gnome.
I can't believe you just said that out loud to him.
Say again?
Can't believe you just said that out loud.
Hell yeah, I fucking say that out loud, dude. Fuck that gnome. Fuck you, gnome. Ugly ass gnome, motherfucker. Fucking big ass nose and shit.
Hey, Joe, you did
Yep.
find yourself a magical +1 longsword. 2315 is the asking price, and so when you have that money available, they are surprised that you know how much it's going to cost. And the barkeep or the shopkeeper asks you, is like, I would want to know exactly how you figured out how much that is, but I'm just gonna let that pass from that right now.
I found a catalogue. Don't question it.
Okay.
Where you go with that +1 longsword in your hand? Hey, Joe.
Good song.
Is that gnome still harassing us?
The gnome is giving your halfling some
I'm
shit.
about to slap the shit out of him when you don't get the fuck away from me.
He stomps off. Donkey handlers, when you get out in the stables and start loading up your horse with Sylvia, the donkey handlers come over to the two of you and they give you two a big hug, like 7 of them.
No.
No.
No?
No.
What's wrong?
I have a present for you. Meet me out in the woods.
What are you doing?
I've got a present.
Calhoun says, can we not be delayed anymore?
It won't take long.
We're going out to the woods now. Why don't we all go?
Exactly.
Okay.
And then from there, I will meet them further in the woods, away from prying eyes, because no one can see this present I am about to give them.
Okay. So after you guys ride for about 2 hours, you realize that you're not getting off the main road anytime soon. And one of the handlers is like, it's going to be a couple days. Can you remember to give us a present whenever we stop there, Mr. Kolchak?
You know what? I can give you the present later on when we stop for the night.
Okay. Calhoun rides alongside the donkey handlers, and she's dropping her horse back and forth and making sure everybody's doing well for most of the day. She's really good at her job. And one of the donkey handlers seems like he's out of sorts, so she lets him have a pull on the whiskey bottle she acquired yesterday. And he seems to be a little happier after that. Whiskey helps. Usually. You guys are riding along for about maybe 4 days. Finally, that evening.
You stop nowhere.
Not really.
You don't even stop for camp. Nothing.
You stop for camp.
4 days.
You'll stop for camp at night.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the donkey handlers out about 4 miles.
Oh God. At this point, Calhoun's getting worried that you're wrestling all of them up. She only has 7.
She ain't gonna have none when I'm done.
What are you doing?
He's wrangling up the fucking donkey.
I'm gonna
herders.
fucking end this shit. I'm tired of these fucking donkey handlers.
What the fuck?
And after we get all the way the fuck out there, I'm gonna go, here's your present. I gift you the gift of death. And I'm gonna fucking kill them all.
No!
I can't.
I'm fucking tired of these shitheads. I'm done with them. They're fucking dead. It's done. It's over with.
You realize we're being paid to protect them.
You do realize that's a hate crime, don't you?
Wait, okay, Craig.
Unless you have really good animal handling and ride skill, you're gonna have a rough time pulling all
Yeah.
these wagons.
Yeah, this donkey train is going to get a lot harder for you guys to manage.
Well, I've got my own wagon, so I don't care.
Look, here's what I think. I'm fucking tired of them. Either they shut the fuck up or they die. There's their choices.
Fucking donkey train.
So,
Lash all the wagons together, lash them to him, tied up, and I'll catch acid splash on them the entire way.
I know my name is Optimus Warcrimes, but Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna say we need some better people to handle the donkeys. Ones that don't talk so retardedly.
They talk about because they are that way.
Exactly.
Fucking mask off,
Doing
Jesus
them a
Christ.
favor. I'm doing them a favor, Bruce.
Fucking hell. I'm going to have to hide my medical history for
Our
him.
barbarian is a fucking Nazi.
No, the barbarian's just being smart.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what a Nazi would say.
Exactly, I'm being smart.
Oh, dear.
Okay. So you get them out there and you start screaming at them that you need them to talk less to you.
Either shut the fuck up or you're not walking out of these woods. Do you comprende?
We didn't understand that we were making you
I can't
upset.
take
See,
one
there
more.
you go again. Just nod.
I can't take one more.
Just fucking nod. Now on, fucking nod.
Wow.
Oh, Lord Jesus, save us.
He's not coming.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
This would be a good time for Calhoun to come in and backhand him.
yeah.
Oh my god, so good. Oh, so good.
Calhoun.
I totally agree with your assessment.
See, I'm not evil. I'm just pissed.
Oh god.
Because Bruce threw them in for someone who no longer exists in our world.
I
Fucking going.
I brought him in as it was a when we roll up characters, people were like, I don't like this set of stats. I want new stats. Okay. So you like roll up 13 fucking characters
Who rolled up that many characters?
this campaign.
Who?
All of you.
I didn't re-roll any character.
I have
You guys contributed to my characters. My file. There's originally like 9. You split up 13. Then we had a bunch
I've
of
only
get
had
killed.
Bob. I've only had Bob.
Yeah, dude. I've only had Gorjak. Or, sorry, I had the Bard, who is on a farm. Before,
Yeah.
And he was after the donkey handlers.
Yes.
He wasn't a DTD.
He
No,
wasn't a DTD, as well as he was never re-rolled.
I think Joe was several of them, honestly. Either Joe or Mackie. I can't remember who had to reroll.
there was
it.
other players that I've had in the campaign on
I
Saturdays.
re-rolled 9 of those fucking dudes.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm telling them.
Oh, like anyway,
Shut up, just not.
they're a liability. So like I'm not trying to punish my players, but at the same time, like here's a way for you to have responsibility. Take care of these Whistler's brothers.
My responsibility is taking care of all the fucking evil that's running around fucking up like werewolves and shit. That's my damn responsibility.
We won't talk to you anymore, you angry man.
Then why are you talking now?
They leave.
Stab, 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 stab.
There's a movie. What was it? Revenge of the Sith. The same thing happened, I think.
No, Anakin.
I'm still
Oh, wait,
contemplating
I'm sorry.
before they leave.
No,
Like,
Anakin.
just ending it.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Give me your dice. I'm gonna roll this. Let's see what the dice want. 1 to 10, they get to leave. 1 to 20, they
Are
fucking
you
die.
evil? Are you evil?
Okay.
Are you evil?
Yeah. Oh, look at that! A 13, they die.
Oh my god! As you hack down the first one,
I
the
don't
other
care.
6
Y'all kill my character or
breaking.
whatever. I'm doing y'all a public service.
Calhoun steps out of the woods, and she's like, "I knew it!" And she
Calhoun,
begins.
you can get it too if you. I did the world a favor.
As you start charging down another
No, I
one,
don't even charge her yet. Oh, okay.
another one of the donkey handlers. You see a strange thing come across her as she weaves some orangish runes together and lobs at you a volleyball size sphere of fire.
She doesn't know fireball.
No, she doesn't.
Flaming sphere?
Yeah. Not flaming sphere, but it's the touch-based spell
How's she touching you then?
with the fireball. It's this big chunk of fire.
Is it a fireball or is it a
It's not a fireball. Orb of fire.
Yeah,
orb
you
of
know
fire?
what,
Okay.
Whatever.
Isn't that the same thing as flaming sphere?
No.
No.
Oh no, flaming sphere is the one that you can control where it goes, right?
All right. You have 19 hit points, right?
19 hit points?
Yeah.
I have more than that, yes.
Okay.
Now, are you talking AC or hit points?
No, the hit points. She hit touch AC of 17. I'm thinking she hit you. As the fire washes over you, you let the pain just fuel your sword swing, and you hack down another member of them. Another one turns to you and is like,
reaping of the tar.
You took 19. One of them stumbles and falls like right at your feet. You think about all the beautiful fun stuff we was all those times.
I have children.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't need to go to classes, would you?
You splatter another one.
Well,
I don't care.
this
if I
went
die, like
south
I said.
fast.
Yeah.
I don't care if I die at this point. I don't. I'm done. I'm done with them.
Cal-
Oh. Had to deal with Mike for so long. I'm done with him. This is my revenge against all the Mike.
Oh my god. You're taking it that direction from one of our shitty coworkers?
You're the one who said, you were the one when we started this campaign that said, hey, this is one of my shitty coworkers, and there are 9 of them.
You sure did.
Oh my god.
So why would Greg figure that this is one of the shitty coworkers that no longer exist in our world? I'm just making the in-game world the same as the out world. No, he didn't die. He's just at another place. We don't have to ever deal with him again.
No, he got fired from Sanchez, from what I heard.
He pissed off Robert and they fired him.
He pissed off Robert, and he pissed off their drivers because he didn't know how to pressurize the tank properly. You don't spew the hose. You suck with the hose. He's pushing pressure to through it, so the guy handling the hose of the tank got splattered with poo.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a good way to get fired.
Usually all of them are clearly labeled, so you are told how to do it right. And you can see how to do it right, but he was just an idiot.
Interested, like extremely
Greg?
interested in getting you on board.
I just don't know if we're going to be able to come to an agreement financially.
What do you mean financially?
He wants a higher rate than the normal. I mean, that
What's
to
the
be
higher
expected.
Because I got level 12 bucks an hour.
Yeah, but how much were you wanting again?
Like bare minimum is 20.
Okay.
We have Jesse. We still have a retard at our shop.
Yeah. Jesse don't talk like a retard. But Jesse
You
knows
really-
to shut the fuck up around me.
Okay.
So
I agree with that. I wouldn't say he doesn't talk like a retard. He still talks like a retard. Okay. Anyway, Calhoun hits you with
If I
a.
can make 22, I'd be real happy.
Put in your application. Put that on the application. That's all I can tell you. All right, Greg. As you splatter the 5th member of them, she'll hit you for 23 points of damage.
yeah.
Are you still up? And because she's another 30 foot
No,
away,
that was right on 0.
right on 0.
Yeah, so I'm right on my knee now.
About the same time, you see her cueing your girlfriend Sylvia. Get them back! I need them! I need them! And Sylvia runs out there looking at you.
I run
And
over
she-
to my buddy and I do a cure light wounds on him.
You get
If anyone
channeled.
comes close to my buddy again, they're gonna fucking feel my steel.
Okay, everybody gets, or everybody over there in the woods gets 5 healing hit points, and it stops all the bleeding from all the people that he hacked down mercilessly.
Wait. You said I get 5 hit points?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start hacking again. I told you I don't care if I die. They're going with me. And you said I've only gotten 5 so far.
There's still 2 more.
Exactly, I'm going. I get right the fuck up. I rage and I fucking go.
All right.
I'm like, come on, buddy.
My character.
Chill out.
I snap, dude. I snap.
Okay.
Fucking done.
It looks like he's lost his ability to reason at the moment. You're kind of fearful when you cure him and he snaps. Open.
Sorry, not to bother, but am I in this situation at all?
No, this is out in
No.
the woods.
Okay.
I
That's
think
rough.
they're with Stan and I back guarding the actual wagons, wondering what all that
Okay.
noise
Yeah.
is.
We're just seeing like birds fly out of the tree line.
Snap, but
Yeah.
if I was gonna kill everyone other than the donkey handlers, he would have been the first. But I snapped at the donkey handlers. They're all dead. That's who I'm
Yeah.
going for, so I'm going right past him. He knows he's safe.
Yeah.
Or else I got fucking.
Just let him have the charge. Just let him have them.
Calhoun and you need to roll initiative. Go ahead. Kolchak. Roll initiative against
Go Jack.
Oh,
Or
no,
Jack.
I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. The game wants them dead.
Okay.
By the way.
All right.
Unless you could beat a nat 20.
No, I can't. You charge her as she's summoning in friends, and you go ahead and swing.
All right. Let's see.
This is taking my campaign in a different direction.
24.
All right. You hack through her magical wards, and you.
I was gonna let her live.
Well, I guess we're not going to earn that paycheck.
She's got the money in her back pocket. Fuck it. Y'all can have everything of mine. I don't give a shit. You can have all my money. I do not care.
It would have been safer if you had been hired on with me.
How much were y'all getting paid anyway?
Like $20,
20 gold?
25 gold.
All right, y'all can have all 3,000 of mine.
Okay.
Because remember, I didn't spend anything because I didn't have the money that I needed for what I needed. So I still have all that money.
Sylvia looks at you. She says, "Are you okay?"
Are they all dead?
Yeah.
Actually, I feel much better now.
Dude, fucking Bob falls on the ground laughing.
So we were paid. So,
I was like,
so I look at Bob.
holy shit.
I look at Bob and I'm like, we were getting paid what, 25 for that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you all my gold. There.
Okay, just don't hurt me.
I'm gonna look at Sylvia and I'm gonna be like,
Oh my
if you
goodness.
still want to come with me, I'm leaving now.
Are you leaving
This
them?
party. I do not think they're gonna approve of the actions which I have just taken.
Bob, you watch him walk off with her, and they leave, and you're there just kind of sitting there
Okay, wait.
stunned.
Holding the
Before I
bag of
do-
gold.
Before I do, I'm also gonna stab that plus 1 silver greatsword in the ground. I still have my I still have a greatsword, so
Okay.
I'm not upset. I'm off.
Got a great sword in the bag of gold. Bob has won this round.
you wander back to the wagon train
Yeah.
with your friends, and none of the donkey handlers are there.
Neither is Gorjak.
Gorjak is not returned
By
either.
the way, it's 3,599.
3,599.
Yep, that's the entirety of my gold.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna keep 10. I'm gonna keep 9 for myself. So 3,590.
Okay.
I need something to start with.
You and her need something to start a family with.
3,590.
Yeah, exactly. That and I can go adventuring elsewhere.
So did Calhoun live?
Nope.
No.
Calhoun dead. She fought me, so I fought back.
And she's dead.
I guess I check her pockets.
Oh yeah, there's all those donkey handlers in there on the ground. So,
Yeah. About an hour later, the rest of the party meets up with.
What did I get off of her and the DTDs?
the RDDs. You're welcome.
You find about.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You find 9 different
I'm done.
pieces of jewelry.
So done. They're done.
9 pieces of jewelry.
So
I wanted to have a nice, peaceful evening for once.
How many pieces?
Off her, you find
You said how many pieces of jewelry altogether?
you find 16 pieces of jewelry, a couple star sapphires, a couple pieces of quartz, and a lot of pieces in between. Star sapphires are like 2,000 to 5,000 gold. Quartz are like 3 to 5 pieces.
Bruce, I feel so happy right now. Like, honestly, I feel really happy. Also,
Yeah.
just giving that to you there, but
Okay.
so now you know he's
His
gonna go
plan.
do now.
All right.
All right, I no longer have a character.
Damn it. You guys,
I'm not upset. Like I said, I took the one for the team.
you see Bob's your uncle step out of the forest back to the donkeys. He looks kind of shell shocked.
What just happens?
Joe and Mackie and Chris. I'm not on mute, am I? Okay.
No, you're good.
They're just captivated. They want to know what's going on.
Like, what the fuck?
everyone at the cart?
No, look at the private chat. So this was a Dallas moment, and Joe's like, nah, more like a Waco thing.
Yeah, except everybody should have been fucking armed. Here you go, Greg.
Minus the fire, but still, all the death.
Yeah. Bob's your uncle doesn't say a whole lot.
I'm rich, bitch.
He actually says that. He walks out and goes, I'm rich bitch. No. That would be fucking hilarious.
Considering what Stan probably just heard in the distance, he's just going to tie off all the donkeys and other wagons to his wagon and finish the damn job.
Oh my god. People aren't that stupid, but they are.
I'll head up the rear so the donkeys don't get taken out.
Okay. Four of you make your way towards the standing stone. What you notice is that there's a manifest for a small group of people. When you arrive there, there's donkeys number 17 and 21 have the provisions for them. You inventory everything as you unload it.
Who? Bruce hates me.
Because he gave you 2 more donkey antlers.
No more what?
What?
What? I thought he killed all the donkeys.
He killed all the donkey
No,
handlers.
you just said 2 donkey antlers.
No, these guys here.
2 donkeys.
The 2 donkeys, 17 and 21, have provisions for this village, which is by the standing stones. And you guys unload that, and the townsfolk are happy. They stamp your paper,
Now we don't have our barbarian.
and you guys leave the stone ring knoll with a small settlement close to it.
What are you doing? Why do you kill all these people?
I know what I just did. The rest of the party might not agree.
Hey, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
I like the
Rolling a D4.
You always do that.
I am going to take my wagon and travel south.
Get out of me from now. No, actually I don't, because I saw that as good as the world.
Are you going to take the donkeys with you and keep going, or no?
Come on, lawful evil.
Is this our final destination for the job?
Just say it.
Tell me they
Hitler
weren't
was
making- tell me they weren't putting your lives in danger. Exactly.
But that was our job.
Is this the final destination of the convoy?
Exactly.
No, this isn't. This was the first destination. Of the
Okay, then I'll go on to the second then.
Yeah, the final destination of this convoy is Grolix Grove, which is where the other office is that you guys have been to. Grolix Grove was kind of weird first time you went, but right now you're in Stone Ring Knoll, and you're headed over to Billickburn. You've got about 3 wagons that are to be unloaded, or three donkeys to be unloaded there. And the final thing is Grolix.
Okay.
He said there's no guild representation here.
No, not in Stone Ring. Stone Ring Knoll is just like a settlement of like 6 or 7 houses, about maybe 500 feet away from a set of standing stones. These people seem to be friendly enough, at least whenever they realize who you are.
Do they have any kind of fast messaging system?
No, they're all commoners. When I say they're all commoners, I mean they don't have the ability to give you guys that. You'll have to get over to Billickburn.
So on the schedule,
Are we crashing in this town tonight, or are we moving on?
You can stay here. There's really not many services available here, except for there's a lady that has a mill. So if you have wheat, you can grind it up and turn it into flour. That's about it.
Okay, well, as long as the donkeys are still good, we'll move on.
Yep, I'm good with that. I help them out with getting the donkeys going.
Thank you.
And to tie the wagons together to make it a little bit easier to manage them.
To the donkeys together, yeah. You guys
Since
did
there's
that
now
already.
only, what, 3 of us that can actually manage this wagon, figured it'd probably be a good idea to tie them together, but I don't know if we need to do a skill check for that.
No. You guys seem to be doing all the right things. I'm rolling for any sort of encounter that would require a skill check.
Okay.
Because you guys just hauling donkeys that are tied to each other that already know these routes. They already know how to follow each other. There's absolutely no need for them to have a skill check unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
So about 3 more days pass and you guys start edging along the Lonely Moor, which is a beautiful piece of swampland. And I will say that because it is actually looking quite a bit like Dagobah. Everything from Empire Strikes Back, Dagobah is exactly what Lonely Moor looks like. You guys have the best luck I've ever seen because you're not rolling up any random encounters.
You don't have to fight zombie Yoda. This is great.
No, none. What you do find is that when you get to Billickburn about a week later, the only random encounters you had, you found the remains of some creatures alongside of the road. You found hacked apart humans, or you found things that were partially eaten. Didn't really give you a good idea. But when you get to Billickburn, which is a halfling community, and it's not really a quote-unquote halfling community because there's probably about 50 humans there along with 300 halflings. But these people are really happy to see you. And for the first half hour that you're there, they're asking you questions and being pretty unprofessional. They unload their wagons that they need. And one of the ladies that you're there talking to, she obviously seems to have a bit of magical capacity, and you take an interest in her, Mr. Steen.
I just let her know that this is probably going to be the last visit from this caravan because one of our prior guards decided to slaughter everyone.
Oh my.
Money. You didn't give him the money?
What money?
Oh, you dick.
I'm a thief. I'm not a fool.
They let you guys stay there, and if you want to stay here for a few days, you can.
25 we were getting, and keep the others.
I'm just gonna wake up the next morning and go a random direction.
The last item on this list is Grawlix Grove.
Oh, still one last place. Okay,
Yeah,
all right,
that's the last one on this current trip.
all right. I'll wake up and prep everything and head on that way. And do a check for mending the day before.
Yep.
Make sure all the wagons are good.
The ropes, some of them need some spells for mending on them, things like that.
Yeah, I cast it. Take the time.
Yep, I help with that too.
Wait, you didn't even give him the sword? And my question is, how did they not notice a giant sword?
He's the rogue.
Yeah, but he's a rogue. It was like this tall.
I think we had more important things to worry about,
Yeah,
They
like
were preoccupied with other things.
they were
like our
girding
employer
themselves-
being slaughtered.
They were girding themselves up for a fight with you, probably.
I wasn't there, so yeah.
About the 7th day, that you're crossing out of the moors into the grove. On your way up one of the hills, along this little crappy game trail, the donkeys start to make notice that there's something that's affecting them. They start acting uneasy.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do a handle animal or a what is it? Wild empathy to try and calm them. 18.
And I'll try to help him out with handle animals. Try and help him out, calm him down. 17.
Okay. You guys give some valiant efforts there. About the same time that you're finishing up your it'll be okay. Easy, girl. Easy. Easy.
Oh, wait, no, that's 17. 22, I'm sorry.
Okay. The two of you feel a tremor in the ground.
I grab my club and shield.
I cast Mage Armor on myself.
At the front of the donkey pack, you see something burst from the ground.
Oh, goddamn.
And as it comes out of the ground, it rips one of the donkeys and grabs it in his jaws and tries to go back in the ground with it. The donkey's braying and it's panicking for life. Blood's everywhere. And you see this land shark trying to drag the donkey back in the hole, but all the donkeys are roped together. And so your entire donkey train starts going towards the hole.
Initiative?
Yes, sir.
9.
9?
Yep.
Okay.
13 for me.
Unnatural 20. That's good stuff, man.
And where are we standing in relation to this? A lot of those characters aren't with us anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You leave my dog alone. He did nothing of the sort.
Your dog gives a concerned whine, like, this is bad.
Is that thing still visible at all, or is it in the hole now?
It's trying to get in the hole, but it's trying to drag an entire chain of donkeys.
Is this my turn? I'm sorry, I spaced out for a second.
You're good. Sometimes I space out.
So is it me? Okay.
Hold on just a second. You had a non-natural 20, right?
Unnatural 20, yeah.
Okay. What was your initiative there, Gregory? Chris?
What's up?
What was your niche?
5.
9?
9.
Okay. And what about yours, Mackie?
13.
What's your initiative modifier, Mackie?
+6.
What's your dexterity?
15.
What is your intelligence?
16.
Okay. All right. So Go ahead there, Joe. What are you doing? You're
Uh,
riding about 10. You're about 30 foot away from this when all this shit goes down.
Right, the Argent Energy crossbow's coming out.
All right.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
A natural 20.
Yep.
Confirm?
It's a 15 to confirm. The roll was 15. I don't know if I had modifiers or not.
What's the total between your bonuses to hit?
Oh, okay. Bonuses, that's 15 plus 21 with bonus. It would have been a 36 on the original roll.
Okay. That's not enough for a critical, dude. So
No, wait, sorry. It's 20 original, 15 plus 6. That would make it 21, so it's not. Okay.
Yeah. What's the damage?
5 plus 1. That's 6 damage.
All right. Mackie.
Is it still far enough in the hole that it gets a cover bonus, or is it exposed?
It's not quite getting a lot of cover, but its AC is like a 22.
And what about its shoot, I can't remember what it's called.
Reflex
Touch.
speed? Oh, touch.
It's pretty low. It's got an AC of 12. Touch AC is 12.
All right, and let's see. You said he's 30 feet away?
Yeah. From you.
All right, I guess I'm going to go with the Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Jesus, that misses 6.
Hit the floor.
You managed to cook one of the unladen donkeys.
Awesome.
The good thing is that if you're gonna miss again, you need to miss by 5 or less instead of by 6 or less to hit a donkey. Sorry. Okay. Next would be Boule. Boule will make a strength check. Try to yank these donkeys in the hole.
You know what time it is, right? Horse and well time. Horse and well. Horse and time. No word of this.
Good. These guys, this thing's trying to rip the donkeys into the hole, and you hear them, like 2 of them are just brain, and one of them is bleeding to death, and it's probably never going to walk ever again. But this Boule is doing you guys a horrible service by ripping these donkeys apart, and the fin on its back is staying straight up like a shark. As he's doing that, you hear the ropes break. So the donkeys that are not involved with the tied up ones, they start to try to go off. And there's a group of 8 of them running towards the hill in a panic. Go ahead, Gregory. It's your initiative.
Oh,
Bob.
Bob's your uncle.
I'm a thief and a cleric. This is not my expertise.
You definitely are.
Didn't steal nothing.
Yeah.
Didn't even give him the sword.
You gave it to me. I didn't
No.
steal it.
No, I threw it at you and said,
No, you said here.
no. Remember I said this will cover the payment for these guys because it was only what 25 gold. Actually, that was in game. That wasn't out of game. That I said that.
I'm
That
a thief.
was
I'm not gonna. I make no apologies for being a thief.
Okay, so you're just kind of not. You want to run after those donkeys and try to grab them, or
Yeah, they're like fucking 5 times my size. It's great.
of course. So never mind. You're
I'm gonna chase a donkey down. I'm 30 pounds. I'm gonna chase a donkey.
okay. Chris, what are you doing?
Is that me right there?
Right there.
Okay. I'm going to move forward in range. That donkey's not looking too hot, is it?
No.
All right. I'm going to catch that as well as the bullet in a burning hands.
Just one.
Just burning hands.
DC 14 reflex.
Hey.
All right. What's the damage?
5. 3 1s and a 2. Fucking remarkable.
What a high roller.
Yeah.
You should go to like a what's it called? Yoke's dead. Don't worry about it.
The donkey or the land shark thinks that the donkey did that, and it starts to thrash the donkey even harder, snapping the neck. You might. Joe, what are you doing?
I think do I have to reload the crossbow again? I think I do.
Yes, you do. That's
Okay.
move action.
Okay, I'm just gonna reload and shoot again then.
Okay.
Where's the thingy?
Yeah, I can use that vote.
So 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that's 9 damage.
I'm wondering now.
Right. All right. Mackie.
Let's see, I moved to one behind into the side of Stian. Yep. And then cast Burning Hands on straightforward. So it'll go around Stian and the Boule, and if there's anything left of the donkey, you'll be eating Burning Hands. It's a DC 17.
So he carried a great sword, right? Or was that a what did Orchie carry? Bruce?
Great sword.
Was that a great sword?
Yeah.
For 8 points of damage.
Fucking drug it, wrapped it in a blanket. I drug it and wrapped it in a blanket.
All right.
Oh yeah, guys. Barbarian wanted us to have his sword as an apology.
At least he's doing that.
I really enjoyed playing the donkey handlers. I'm just going to lay that there. What are your feelings on this? Well, let me ask the donkey handlers. I'll tell you the truth. They're retards. All right. So.
We had a barbarian that fucking hacked through him like
I
I hope he did it like that too. Just,
I can see that. I can see him hacking apart.
oh god, dude.
Well, 5 points of damage is still 5, or 4 points of damage is still 4 points of damage.
For me, I did 8.
Yeah. Does that have a
Oh,
savior or no?
yeah, it's DC 17 reflex for half.
Yeah. The boule crams part of the donkey into the hole and realizes that the donkey's not the one hurting it. It pops his head out and takes a chomp on Stian.
No, not Stian.
Oh god.
No.
Which this explains why the monster encounters were shit in the moors. There's a boule in the area. They quickly ascend to the apex position. All right. Stian, that is 20 points of biting damage.
All right.
Al, go ahead.
My turn.
Gregory?
I run over to Stian and I do a cure light wounds.
You're looking at this land shark, and this thing is deadly looking.
I bet, but I better keep my druid alive.
Yeah, I get that.
That thing's fucking head is mine.
7
Yeah.
7 plus 1.
7 plus 1? 8. Okay. 8 points of healing there for you there, Chris.
Yep.
Chris, what are you doing for initiative?
It's already back to me.
I only do my cleric
Yeah.
levels, right?
Yes.
Towards the plus.
Yes.
Total.
Isn't
Not
it
your turn.
Joe now?
No. Chris is the last one. He's on 9.
Okay.
Bruce,
All right. I'll shift to Mike 7.
Oh, it's on paper.
yeah, Orson's ready. I mean, other than race, obviously. Oh, same thing.
Okay.
Well, at least this one doesn't have cleave.
But
Yeah.
of course, I'm going to take his background.
So go ahead and put me to Mike 7.
All right.
And I'm going to do a firebolt.
Okay.
Range touch. 13. Does that hit?
That hits.
Is he more
What's the reach on these?
Okay.
person in the show?
Do some more strength, Con.
That's 8 damage.
No, he was the that good one.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause he was a mercenary.
All right.
I know you know more about it. 'Cause
Where's your lady?
She's at work.
You got that damage, Bruce?
Cool.
Say again, Chris.
You got that damage?
Yeah, the 8 damage that you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And what's the range on these?
On what?
The boule?
They can run at 40 foot around typically.
I mean, their attack range.
Oh, their attack range, their bite and their claw is only 5 foot.
Who's this guy?
You?
That's not a Bob. That's a gnome. That's not a Bob.
Can I give him thieves' camp?
You're a barbarian, if you so wish.
That's a Bob.
I just wanted to ask because of the fact that he is a mercenary.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured that would fit in.
Little Bob.
Okay.
What's up, Bob? How you doing, Bob?
All right. He steps forward, hits Stian with a paw. AC 20, Stian.
Yeah.
Didn't it just go right before Stan?
Yep.
Wait. My bad. Now the initiative goes to Joe.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I know. Okay, I'm gonna give it a charge.
Okay.
Let's see, down to like L5-ish, yeah, kind of there.
All right. You head off to charge it, and you get a +2 to attack.
Ooh, that's nice. That brings up to a 25 to hit. Lovely.
Damage?
Well, I rolled a 17 plus the 6 of the cross. Oh, no, wait. I was wrong. Sorry. Give me a second. 24, maybe? 17 plus 5 is 2 plus 2. 24.
You hit.
Okay. Full damage, that's 10 damage.
Four damage it is. Excellent. Or 10 damage it is.
Can I get the dog in there as well?
He goes wide around him.
Yeah,
the dog's gonna get in position for next round.
Cool.
Okay. Now it goes to Mackie.
Gonna go up and around to S5. And then Scorching Ray.
Touch AC is now 12.
Non-natural 20.
Cook away. Cook away.
That's 4d6. $14.
Shit. Oh, the humanity of it.
Okay, now he's fully ready. Like he's got everything.
Okay.
Oh wait, that one. He's gonna kill you. Okay, now he's fully ready.
All right, Yosef. You get an attack of opportunity as he jumps.
Okay, so 22.
That'll hit on the dot.
8 damage.
Shit.
And now I have this.
If you want to start on that, you can.
What's up?
If you want to start on that, you can.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really doing anything. I was actually coming to see if we have a fig that matches Orson pretty well.
Now, Droth has never seen this before, but this is a vulgar display of aggression. Do you have an armor class of
16.
Okay. All 3 attacks hit as he does a pouncing bite on you.
Well, I just lost her sorcerer.
From the 2 claw attacks, he takes 30 damage. And 12 damage from the bite.
I'm at -6 now.
The Boulay is going to make a decision. Does he want to eat the donkey, or does he want to eat the sorcerer?
Oh, you know what? This would work.
Gregory, what are you doing?
There you go.
Okay.
It's a lot like Orson.
Yeah.
And he's ready. Like I said, he's ready. If you want him in.
Well,
I'll get you in. Yeah.
is it looking like it's getting close?
Your sorcerer got, or your druid got attacked, and your sorcerer just almost got bit in half.
If I heal him with my circle, I'll heal it.
You don't have selected channel?
No, first level.
Okay.
And I only have one cure light wounds that I already used for the day.
You can cut up more.
Fuck. I guess I'll try and distract it by shooting it.
Okay.
I guess.
It's a big target. Your friend's in no danger from you.
10 plus 8, 18.
Yeah.
Or 2 damage.
All right. You hear a yelp of pain. Chris.
I'll do another firebolt.
Oh, firebolt? Okay.
Range touch 11.
11?
Yep.
That hits.
Another 8 points.
At this point, it drops the druid out of its jaws.
Sorcerer.
The sorcerer. What are you doing, Joe?
Is there any chance I could get the crossbow and get a shot off?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm going for then. 20. That's 20, a natural 20.
Roll again.
Okay, that's 22.
All right. You managed to hit a point that's really unguarded by the creature's natural armor and managed to bury the crossbow bolt into the rib cage of this thing where it collapses. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's 7 plus 1.
Not bad. The creature has stopped trying to attack the party. And as you guys rush over to save your friend, the sorcerer's life, stop the bleeding, you'll note that the goulet expires.
I run over to him.
Okay.
Away from the brule because I don't want to heal it.
Okay.
And I do some circle heals.
First thing, as you're doing that, he runs over.
Yeah.
He runs over to it and he plants his sword in between the plates and jams it into the flesh of the creature.
Steven will pop a cure light as well.
Just give your
I have 8 per day, so.
Yeah, I'm going to start cutting this thing up for all of its parts.
I'll drop 4 of them.
So how much am I healed for?
I'm about to roll it.
Okay.
4, 8, 4, 10.
10 points?
Yeah.
And 9 from me.
All right, that gets me up to 13.
I don't know why, but I'm always unscathed in these battles.
Holy shit, man.
All right, I'll try and go ahead and recover the donkeys.
It takes you about an hour to round up the donkeys that fled, but you managed to get. You only had 2 losses as far as donkeys are concerned. That night, you guys are chewing up some food, and right there, pretty much on the site where you killed the damn goulet.
You sit on it like a log at a campfire.
Yeah. As you're sitting there, you see a man standing about maybe 60 foot away.
Firebolt.
Wait, I just said you see a man standing about 60 foot away. He's got like a appearance like that of a wild man or a barbarian type.
Oh, 60 feet. I only have 30-foot range.
Yeah,
So-
How much time has passed?
about maybe 6 seconds from the time that you have killed this thing to when he shows up.
Okay.
I mean, I have 80-foot range.
You wave hi.
Nah, I'll leave it.
Seems to be friendly.
I shout out to him, "Was this thing your pet?"
He shakes his head no.
Do you have any interest in it?
He doesn't shake. He doesn't answer at first. Then he shakes his head no again.
Yeah, you better not come after my fucking head. It's mine.
You manage to.
He's gonna walk up slowly.
Yeah, he walks up slowly towards you guys while your friend. Well, Yosef is ripping the head off of the base of the spine. He removes it finally with much groaning and effort. You can hear the boule, who is bleeding to death at this point, and it just rips its head forth in a very sick, disgusting sound. We miss you, guts. And he wanders up to the party at a slow rate. Looks like he's trying to be very cautious, and I'm not here for hostilities.
I heard a commotion. Is everyone all right? Did y'all hear me?
What's your business with us?
Oh, I heard a commotion. Is everyone all right?
I mean, I'm fine. I mean, I've got a trophy now, so.
Looks like the guy that took the worst of it is getting healed up by a halfling. He still probably could use more healing.
Well, I came expecting a fight from something terrible, but I thought you could use some aid.
Yeah, I took some bruises.
Well, y'all took down a boule, and that itself is pretty admirable. Mind if I join you? I could use a fight with some evil stuff. Not you guys. You guys seem all right.
You don't have anything against retards, do you?
No.
Just wondering.
Never gonna let that go, huh?
You wouldn't be a paladin,
No,
would you?
No, I am what is called a berserker. The spirit of my deity, Hayuri, infests me with rage.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think we're done with rage on this trip.
You keep your rage to yourself.
Well, I save it for my enemy, aka monsters like that you killed there, but all right. If you have no need of me, then I will be off.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I mean, watch where you point your weapon.
Do not worry. Hayuri does not harm my allies. Only those who would attempt to harm my allies. And in this case, you are my allies.
Ah, good. I'm going to just sheath the crossbow at this point.
Oh, by the way, my name is Orson.
Wells.
No.
In towns, do you try and sleep with everything that has a pulse?
No. But weird
You're
question.
gonna hold that against us?
Wait
Weird
a second.
question, but definitely no.
Wait a second. Is it attractive and female? Is it single? If it's not single, is your husband smaller than me? If yes, then yes.
Stroke this hand.
That's what it looks like. Right there, doesn't it?
Stroke this hand. Sorry, Greg's on Path of Exile and you pass by.
I'm not on Path of Exile.
Or he's looking at stuff on Path of Exile. And there was a thing called Third Guild.
Well, I am on it, but I'm not on. I'm not on it.
So, you know, of course, something obviously Debbie's went to my mind. You scared to see him. All right. But yeah, my name's Orson.
I'm totally a good guy.
Yes, he is actually. He's a very good
I
guy.
won't just snap and start fucking killing.
If anyone has seen Record of Lodos War, they will know who Orson is.
He wrote Citizen Kane, right?
What? I couldn't understand the accent. Scotty,
Well,
give
then
her
you're
all,
going to have to live with it.
Scotty, give her all she's got. So what'd you say? My bad. I was walking away at the same time. I missed it.
Nah, the timing's off for the joke.
Aw, sorry, buddy.
We have missed our window.
It's okay. He still has some good ones. He's saving them for the right moment.
Yes, I saved the risky ones for when the time was right.
Those of you that survived that battle,
Right.
not Orson, you other four
No, I know. I just got it.
will earn 800 XP.
Hey.
But he keeps coming on. Like I'm doing a couple jumps in there. Not bad.
Not authentic Mexican food, but pretty good.
Interesting.
So tried adjusting the screws, but that didn't stay. So I want to see if maybe you had to do it for Brady. Oh, Jimmy. Who did?
All right.
Here's screw thread.
So
Here's screw.
that night,
Yeah, it goes like that.
you managed to pull off majority of metal plates from the beast and stow them. The armor plates from these boulets are reportedly and rumoredly sought after by wizards that are crafters. You might earn some money at your next stop.
Mm. See, this is why you always take all the parts.
It's like that's good because I don't think we're gonna get paid for this.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
You need help.
Oh. Well, I mean, we did the job, and the property wasn't damaged. I mean, the people are dead, but the property wasn't damaged.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that.
I'm just hoping they don't put a bounty on us over this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much give they're going to have for. Oh, yeah, the other guy did it and then ran away.
I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny.
So go ahead, Night's Rest.
Night's Rest.
Does anybody have any other healing spells left before we do Night's Rest?
I have a couple healing potions.
Actually, I do. If we're going to do a nice
Cure light
one,
wounds.
drop 4 more.
Yeah, hold off on the potions, but I'd appreciate some more healing spells.
Same here.
Another 16.
Is that for a circle heal?
Yeah.
All right.
That gets me to 29 and 36, so that's nice.
I'm maxed.
You got a drink off?
Night's Rest will get me pretty close to full.
My toaster. My toaster.
Yeah, we also lost the 2 donkey that ran off that I wasn't able to get back.
You managed to find 8 of the donkeys that ran off. And do some juggling of items,
No, it's this.
various packs.
But it's not
This?
off the
You
front.
take notes on the invoice manifest.
I'll toss whatever in the wagon. There's plenty of space.
This is coming off of this.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on my belt, right?
Yeah.
And then I pop this over.
Number
Then I
6
use this.
and number 8 are dead.
Shoot.
I've been having that problem.
Seems like it's pretty hard to put.
I'm going to go ahead and tend them as best I can. Would that be a handle animal?
Yes.
Ugh.
And
Walking at 11.
I'll help.
They don't hate you.
I got a 19 for handle animal.
Jeez.
The sorcerer
You can ask Bruce, I was doing it
turns
earlier.
into
Now it wants to sit. Yeah,
what was
Bruce,
the
it was popping off earlier.
ace?
I don't know
I believe you.
What was the character played? Why am I drawing a blank on actors?
Oh, well, it's working.
1995 Jim Carrey movie. Ace.
Ventura.
Ace Ventura.
Okay. You turn into Ace Ventura, Mr. Draw.
God, what a hairstyle. Did the circle of healing do that?
What's that?
The hairstyle, because Ace Ventura has a weird hairstyle.
Yeah.
I don't know if I just
This is why I never talk about jokes after I make them.
was actually going to get custom.
This is from actual Springfield.
Now, normally I can make out what you say. I just can't physically hear it sometimes.
Yeah, that might just be that I'm trying not to be quiet so I don't get lynched by my parents.
Hi, parents.
I'm not here. I have my own room.
For doing all the work you're doing, keeping the donkeys together. You feel like in the morning when you wake up, you've got a handle on it there, Stan.
So Night's Rest.
Night's Rest. As Orson joins the party, everybody will earn an extra 150 XP.
What?
An extra 150 XP for having Orson join the party.
Oh, wow, that helps so much.
And an extra 300 XP for taking over the job that Calhoun had.
Hi. 5,955.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Should take me about a year and a half.
I'm running it like Bill would.
You know, Bruce.
The guy that wrote the Lost Lands stuff. What's up, Chris?
If we keep taking out, or if he keeps leaving, and we keep accepting another character, we only have to do that 48 more times, and I can level.
I know, right?
Greg, start rolling some characters, bro.
I'm done. This character I'm having until I die. And then I want y'all to rest.
He's correct. He will have it. Man, this guy's a genius. You're really asking the questions we all wanted to ask here.
Yeah.
Warm this up, like, you want me to warm myself up for you? Sure.
I was going to use this, but okay.
All right, I'm going to wake up, pray, and do mending on the wagon.
Same, except for not the praying.
Yeah, you pray to your blood.
Bruce, you're not going to believe this.
What's up, Greg?
I can rate 13 rounds a day at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to get some more coffee.
I'm going to refill up on various substances.
What time does
She should be off by 7.
7?
I think we're out of green sauce. My bad.
Oh, shit. No, that's my bad, dude.
It's all right. I love this stuff. Go through it fast.
Gotta see if they, you gotta see if they stock a bigger bottle.
I've got more hot sauce in there. It's Cholula. It's not really hot sauce, but
No.
okay. So in the morning when you guys wake up, Orson, what do you do in the morning? Do you do anything unusual? Do you do stretches? What is your...
I sit in silence. Plumb my room. And to keep Hyeri under control.
So do you like listen to REM?
They don't exist.
Stand in the place that you are, thou face, Lord.
Wow. I wasn't really going for that song, but
I know. That's what makes it funny.
yes. All right. So your barbarian friend or your rager, he doesn't seem to be too active in the mornings. He's just kind of staring off into another like the rest of you that are casters.
Yeah, some of this I have to fill in myself, considering they don't answer it in the show. So.
Loki sits there and he brews up a little bit of a morning drink for himself.
Pass me back.
Before you guys get ready to take off, is there anything that anybody does of any special note?
I mean, I can take apart the bully or whatever when we get to the town, so no. Just the head in my wagon for now.
Okay.
Are we taking the body with us or are we just cutting it up?
Which body?
The bully's body.
thing weighs about 400 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Could I cut that up into sections and put it in the back of my wagon?
Yeah, you can.
That's what I'm doing.
I cast detect magic on it just to see if it's eating anything magical.
Nat 20 to lift.
Okay.
Put it in the back of the cart.
You guys watch as he lifts it up, and you cast detect magic on it. You don't see anything in the guts that were magical of any sort, but you do note that there's a bunch of armor pieces in the stomach. Maybe it eats armor to fortify itself.
It's a strange tactic. Yeah, I'm just going to dissect it a bit and put it in.
Probably the same way that a manticore eats metal armor in order to fashion the little tail spikes it fires from its ass.
Yeah. Would they have told me that there was armor inside?
Yeah, I let him know that there's chewed up armor inside of its
Okay.
stomach.
Before I put it in, I'm going to flip it over and open up its gut.
You let the stomach drain out for a bit. And then you can reach in and grab the bits of it. A lot of the armor is still in pretty good shape. You have enough to where if you wanted to make a vambrace or a pauldron, you could. Once you load the 400-pound carcass onto your vehicle, this thing is crazy. You put it up, and now as you're riding back towards the town, you make your way through the hills. And about a week and a half later, you stumble out of the grasslands and hills of Grolix Grove into the town itself. These people are happy to see you. So you guys are arriving. You note that there's one character in particular. He does look a little familiar. You recognize him as a union or an asset handler.
He's the one that hired us in the beginning.
If he didn't hire you guys, he was involved with the operations of it.
I'm going to nudge Joff and say, are we telling him or...
Yeah, just go forward and tell him what happened.
Fair enough.
So
Okay, no holds barred, let it go.
That Calhoun had one of the people he hired to join us on the journey took the donkey handlers into the woods to have a discussion with them about something, and Calhoun got concerned, had the four of us stay with the wagons while she investigated, and shortly afterwards there was a lot of screams and explosions, and he was gone, she was dead, and so we did the best we could to bring the wagons to complete the convoy.
Who was a strange person that she hired? Who was it that went into the woods with him?
Shoot.
What's his name? Fuck.
The
It's
problem.
all a fog now. It was horrible.
Definitely not rewinding the stream to check.
I was in fear of my life.
You remember Gorjak's name?
Gorjak. Yes, Gorjak. That is his name.
He tells you, if you don't mind, I'd like to have our union thermitage You have anything of his that he left behind or none?
Oh, yes. We have the. Oh no, wait, no, we don't know, do we? Okay, retract that. Only small man would know.
So I do not. I don't know if anybody else in the party does, though.
The last person that we know was even there was. When he point to
Bob's
the
your
halfling
uncle.
F. Yeah.
Yeah, Bob's your uncle saw most of what happened. He may be able to give you more details.
It's all hazy. It was so violent. I was so scared.
You see a woman in blue standing behind your guild rep, and she says, "I don't want to hurt you. What I want to do is I want to read your mind if I can."
No. Absolutely not. No.
I understand it was traumatic.
If he fails, can she just see the vision?
I'm sorry, I'm a follower of Loki and I can't allow that.
You're what?
I mean,
I'm a follower of Bruce.
my religion will not allow me to let you poke around in my head. I'm sorry.
I'm just going for the most traumatic thing that you've
Nope.
ever seen.
Nope.
Daddy, no, I'm not.
It's the pregnancy test.
All those times will come to her whenever she puts her hands on him, and she'll see all the various
pineapple.
all the various instrumentation that's been that he's had used. No, she says, "Okay, well, if you don't want to let me do that, that's fine." Damn it! And he says,
Damn it!
We'll give you an extra 50 gold if you don't mind.
Nope. No one's rooting around in my head.
55 gold.
No, thank you. But I do have this sword.
Oh, I can use that. And she takes a sword.
Sorry, buddy.
She scrapes some bits off the handle. And then she casts a spell. Identify person. Protect image of person. You all get to see Gorchak proudly there in front of you, walking with his sword. And it lasts for about 60 seconds. And then she cancels the spell. She's like, I think we know who we need to go for. And with that, the guildsman says, for doing everything you did, for bringing the donkeys here,
God damn it.
we'll give you.
My character is such a fucking out for himself person, man.
We will give you more donkey handlers if you want.
He tried.
Do you want to continue doing this?
I am.
Do you wish to continue running us the donkeys over the hill and dale and through the streets?
He's like, no, you ain't picking my brains. Nope.
We can give you more donkey handlers.
Here.
See, the funny thing was, he didn't even take the money.
Stian, you did really well. We'll give you more if you wish. If you want to continue doing this, you can.
Unfortunately, a job like this, I'd want to do solo, but I know I can't.
Information, unless they're paid for it. Come on, man.
We'll give you people.
Oh, by the way, Orson tells you that.
I think it's time for me to travel.
Free.
Okay. Was
I
that
think
how you feel?
And then he looks at you and he says something.
You all don't have to go alone. We could send a group of donkey handlers with you. You guys can have donkey handlers.
Donkey handlers have a tendency of making our people go insane. I don't get why, but
Thanks.
Like you already.
I like how Orson carries his fucking sword.
Well,
Basically,
it was a good run.
Handles are on his neck.
I'm going to give you a bonus just because you guys did so well for us,
Somebody else?
and the 5 of you will
Oh,
receive 360 experience, or 360 gold pieces.
That's already exists.
Is that each or?
Each 360 each.
Greatly, thank you.
His
I'm sorry we're not able to continue on with this.
Barbarian. But I like how they explain it. He calls himself a berserker.
We will
And the rage is actually
bring you on. We'll hire you. We'll train you some new people. You don't have to go.
I thought that was really cool for a barbarian because being just on mad.
Man, Steen's ice cold. They're fucking groveling at his feet.
If you guys want to continue this, by all means, but
In the game.
got kind of a bad taste in my mouth from it from this last trip.
Thank you.
Well,
It
that would,
reinforced why I don't like the people.
Well, I like you, Steen. You're my friend. You're the Bob's friend.
So would you say he's your
How are you weighed down with so much gold?
I don't know what you're talking about, and I thank you to keep out of my personal affairs.
Yeah, I know, friend.
Did you speak to my accountant?
we are having breakfast right now, and we do not discuss business with breakfast.
I don't know. I just heard a white man say that one day. I liked it. I wanted to say it to somebody else. Oh God! No.
So is this a pretty good sized town?
It's not bad. I mean, Garlic's Grove has got like just basically general store, a place to send things. You have a couple people that they will help you make a magic item if it's small, like a +1 or +2 will take a while here.
By the way, Bruce, thank you for the roast.
Oh, no problem.
Yes, thank you.
You guys like it?
Yeah, I'm sorry I took the rest of the sauce.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I thought there was still something in there flowed so easily.
No, you're good.
No, don't do it.
What?
Don't do it. Also, me, don't do that. All right, guys, don't worry about this guy. He's actually nice and quiet.
So,
You sure this is your character?
They start lacing into poor
Am I sure what?
Down syndrome kids. God dang.
Am I sure of what?
You missed the joke. You don't get to hear it now.
Well, you need to speak up or speak clearly.
No.
Well, then you don't get to say the joke.
That's fine by me.
Come back. I want the joke.
Oh, good. It was a funny joke.
Damn it. I missed it.
Does our accent fuck with you sometimes too?
That's a good question.
Okay. I said, are you sure this is your character? In response to you saying he was quiet. Now the joke is ruined. Fuck you.
No, it's actually pretty funny. Because I'm a talking good person and he is not.
I'm curious. Our accents are hard to listen to. You know, like hard to decipher sometimes.
He said, is our voice ugly? Do you like me?
Oh no, American voices are incredibly easy to understand.
See? Simplified. Not like these metric systems.
If you can count to 10, metric makes sense.
Huh?
Yeah, metric
Whatever
makes
is
great
fine.
sense.
The hell is 10? Oh wait, we could count that in feet. Ooh.
Yeah, well, if 10 only works in one, if it doesn't transfer between each, it doesn't work.
But anyway, Bruce, we're ready to continue. Whenever you are.
Fucking roast is good, bro.
It's not really a roast. It's a bunch of skirt steak that they buy. They give you in a package.
It's good.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's good.
One of these days, we'll have to have a watch party for Dolomite or something. Some really good high quality films or something. Okay. The guild agent gives everybody 360 gold for the shipment that you bring in, and he says that it means a lot. It means the world to him that you guys were able to do this so effectively and even able to keep all the items. We're sorry about the fact that your friend might have died. We're sorry about the donkey handlers too. We have to go now and
Wasn't friend, coworker.
We have to start getting this assembled so we can make sure everybody is aware of those that passed. Tell you what, if you're not doing anything tonight, stay in the inn here in town, and we'll have a party, and we'll have a toast to your send off, and you guys can get going wherever you go in the morning or whatever. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay. Thank you, viewers, for showing up today. We do appreciate you guys showing up. This is all about the chat. All the people that do subscribe and like, we appreciate you. Even for those of you that give us negative things to say about us on our Facebook and our brand new Twitter page, we are routinely sorry for that. We don't mean to make. Shut up. No, I don't. Nor do I have a Twitter.
So what
Quiet.
the fuck are you talking about?
Quiet, Greg.
You're talking out of your ass.
Don't tell them.
Yeah. We'll be putting up things on Odyssey here very shortly. Odyssey looks like it's a better successor to YouTube. It's got the actual spirit of what YouTube used to be. Small people, small budgets, good content. Unlike the shit that's on YouTube now, which has studio houses built for it. FY, YouTube. Mama Susan can eat a dick.
Like, I love how everyone goes to Susan because no one knows how to pronounce her stupid fucking second name.
I call
Susan
her Mama
Hockey Stick.
I call her Mama Susan because I don't want to say her last name, because I have friends that are Polish that have that same last name, Polish/Hungarian, and they're much better people than she ever will be.
It's like the whole, oh no, okay, don't worry about it. I've forgotten the joke.
It's all right. That window is passed. That window is shut. All right. Inside our illustrious inn in the middle of Grolix Grove,
That's a big ass building. Look at that. All the tables are perfectly 5 feet. This is great. How effective.
I go out the back door.
Okay.
I'm leaving because that looks dangerous. Whenever you pull out a map like that, I worry.
All right.
I'm hiding.
While you're there, some of the wait staff, like some of the people in this town, Grolix Grove, they look a little weird. They don't look normal. I'll just say that. When I say normal, they don't look like the type of people that you would want to have around your friends, or the type of people you want to have around that you appreciate.
So they look like Bob then.
Well, fuck you too.
You're welcome. Oh, I knew you needed one.
Most people that are in the inn look like the travelers. There's only it's a big ass building, and you've heard of Grolix Grove before. You've been here. It's not a bad place, but for the most part, this isn't very welcoming. The inn is almost empty. The wait staff that are here, most of them look like the type of folks that you would find. Oh God, don't hate me too much, but the dead center of England. Like their dental plan is really fouled up.
You see that like I like English people?
Not
Fucking
really.
kidding.
No. I'm just saying that like the English are not known for their beautiful smiles.
I, on the other hand, I'm charming to the core. I'm also not English, which is a fucking great bonus.
Most Irishmen don't like the English.
No, most Scots hate the English. It's just what I know of. My own personal interactions.
No one likes the English.
Not to like put a bad taste.
We're trying to figure out how we can send Prince Harry back because we're done with him.
Oh yeah, no. Fucking poor fuckers. Can't believe you gone.
I don't
you know, he used to be cool, but then he got cocked.
The guy got rid of his habits, his hobbies, and his friends. You cannot tell me Meghan Markle's pussy is that good. She's been divorced already. I'm not sorry.
That whole country's going to have a rude awakening when Charles takes over.
I don't know when that's going to be. She's looking like fucking.
I know, she's going to live to be a million.
Her
the adrenochrome is working wonders for her.
Yeah, the way things are going with that, he'll get to be king for like a week.
Yeah.
Shit, he might die before she does.
I was actually thinking that.
Do you know something stupid about the British political system?
What's that?
After the Parliament passes a law, it has to go to the House of Lords, and after the House of Lords, it goes to the Queen. Either the House of Lords or the Queen can totally veto a law if they feel like it.
Well,
that makes no sense.
She is the fucking queen.
Yeah, but it's technically supposed to be an aesthetic monarchy, but it's not, and people still think it is. But it's down with the royals. Fuck the Queen. My speech is over. Hello.
You talk like that. How dare they? How dare the plebes to talk like that?
Nah, I'm a Fenian, don't worry about it.
All right. So, the guild agent, God bless you. The guild agent, a couple others, they make sure you guys have filled glasses, and people that are here say, hey, if you guys are going to be free agents, are you going to check out here things in Grolix Grove?
I've heard some stories about some possible werewolves. I think it was to the north of here, so maybe investigate that, but not set on anything.
Okay. Well, we know that there's that, and there's a curse here in town, but we just got a new governor within the community, and so hopefully things will be turning around for us there.
God damn. Oh, he fucking kills me, man.
What'd you fucking do? What'd you fucking do? Sorry, we're looking at the Discord.
Sorry, Joe, you made me laugh.
What do you think the H stands for?
Ooh.
Fuck, I'm gonna bust out laughing as I
So fucking good. The one that got me was the one with Greer. That got me, bro.
All right. So they tell you about some things going on. Wait staff here, after they realize that you are separating from the guild, this is your going away party. Some of the wait staff stop by your table and so where are you gonna be at next? Are you gonna stick around town a bit? One of the ladies gets a little hopeful look in her eyes. She's not the type you want to put your children through at all.
So I look over at Bob's your uncle.
There you go, buddy. There's another one you could have chase us down.
I mean, if you've got a blindfold.
I will kill people in their sleep.
You have earned this reputation through your deeds, sir.
You don't know what deeds? You know nothing about my deeds.
Oh, I know about your deeds. I could hear them.
I was not there. I didn't do it. That was a barbarian. It had nothing to do with me.
Oh, no, sir. Not those deeds.
Deeds in town.
Oh, deeds of death. I don't know what you're talking about. And yeah, mind your own business.
I would like to, but it was quite loud.
That was the barbarian. That wasn't me.
Well, it looks like
I'm not talking about recently. I'm talking about further in the past.
Are you going to hold that against me? It's been forever.
He's not holding it against you. He's providing you the opportunity because this woman seems to be interested in your business.
No, don't tell her nothing. I'll give you 25 gold to tell her nothing.
His seed is strong and virile. Go for it. On the table.
I tell her, I think I know what you're interested in. The halfling here is your speed.
We're gonna have to run from another fucking town. God damn. Y'all are getting me in trouble.
No, we're
You don't
preempting
exactly
the
need
trouble.
our help.
Wait, what? What did you say, Chris?
Mackie, I said we're preempting the trouble.
Well,
We know it's going to happen. We're just trying to get ahead of it.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is bullshit. God.
Can I just go up to the bar and buy a bottle of scotch or whatever is the equivalent and slam it down on the table next to him and say good luck?
Am I able to do that?
Yes.
It's like, why would you want the good top shelf stuff? Just go get a
No,
bottle
no,
of well
a top
whiskey.
shelf? No. I said some form of scotch / I didn't say good scotch or whiskey.
But in a town like this, the equivalent would be top shelf. Just get him some well whiskey.
Okay then. Whatever. What do you have a lot of? Just yeah, whatever they have the most of.
High proof, not toxic.
Non-alcoholic.
Holy shit. Gotta be careful, man. I got my own teammates like fucking throwing me under the bus. I got screw you guys. I'm going home.
We know you're gonna go home with her.
Nope, not doing that.
This lady looks like she's kind of cute.
Don't care.
Okay.
Don't want nothing to do with her.
Like this vodka makes her look like a
In fact, I
19
leave.
charisma.
I leave.
Okay.
I leave.
You walk.
I leave because I'm gonna go find me a opportunity to make money.
Mm. So the answer is yes. You are going to get kicked out of this town.
Well, shit, I'm gonna get kicked out anyhow.
Okay. So. You guys leave, and you split from the rest of the party. Is everybody else going up to their in room?
Yes.
That's my favorite.
Everybody's going up to their in room. You decide to go outside, and you sneak off into the alleyway.
He either gets stumped or he's like, okay, now I'm gonna have to kill
Steven
him.
is gonna prep his wagon and start moving.
Is Stephen leaving then, just on his own?
Yep.
Okay, before you leave, I would like to go into my wagon and pull out one of the teeth from the wyvern skull and hand it over to you.
You want to come with me?
Nah, just a gift. Good luck.
Can I go with you, Steven? Can I go with you?
You can't talk to them like that. You're out the other door. Like the entire party's fracturing apart because
I didn't even do anything.
That's maybe the problem.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, just one of the larger, the wyvern's teeth. Just gonna hand it to him.
I don't know if you want to come with me and hunt down the barbarian.
You're gonna hunt down the barbarian?
I don't know. That's what you were gonna do. That's actually quite tempting.
Yeah, am I within range of hearing this?
I don't know if I couldn't kill him.
Maybe not on your own.
You're not there.
You're just leaving you out of this conversation. Oh no, you left. This isn't our fault.
Mackie,
Yes.
you were able to notice something a little different about Stan. So you followed him. You're staying at the door to the stables.
Okay. Seismic, any chance that invitation extends to me?
You sound fun. That would be yes.
Okay, so depending on what, would you leave small man here? Are we going without him? Or are we extending the arm of gratitude to him?
Got time to prep my horse.
Right, I'm gonna go look for him.
I ask if he needs any help getting his horse and wagon prepped.
Nah, easy job. Just watch my back.
On it.
You think you're creeping up on a noble, Gregory, or Bob's your uncle, and you have to scurry out of the alleyway for a second because there's a horse coming. You recognize that horse. You recognize that wagon. You note that on the wagon, perception check.
Nat 20.
Okay, well, Steen was driving the wagon, and you could see there were other people with him on the wagon, and you don't remember him unloading his wagon of personal items to go inside and do washing or such.
Well, that sucks.
I have my own wagon.
You've got an opportunity to jump onto it as they ride past.
Bob doesn't know what's going on other than his party's leaving without him.
So what's Bob doing?
Bob goes back into the alley.
Okay. Go back into the alley. About maybe 3 minutes later, you see that there's a woman. She's followed by a person in a cloak. It's a male. And,
Bob leaves town. Bob's gone.
okay. As you're, Chris?
Yep.
As you're leaving town, make a perception check.
Do I make one too, or is it just Chris?
Just Chris, because he's driving right now. You're in the wagon.
I have my own wagon.
No, yeah.
21.
Okay.
And since I'm watching at the back, would I also notice, or would
No,
it's
not
other
yet.
direction?
Not
Okay.
yet, other direction. Chris, you come to a halt and you realize that Joseph has got his wagon on the other side of the clearing here as you're getting ready to leave town. It's really quiet. And all of a sudden, I need to pull out figs. All right. This is probably one of the hardest games I've ran in a while because you guys are trying to go in separate different directions, which is fine. Nope. He's back in town. Where did Stian's character go? Did I didn't lose his character. It is. All right. Okay. You guys are getting ready to leave town. You're about maybe 30 foot behind their horses and such on the edge of town.
Okay.
And that's when you see that there's a horse getting ready to come into town. About the same time, you guys are realizing that you're leaving town, and some of you are being made aware of this. That's when you know, those of you on the periphery of the town will see that there is indeed a group of people making their way in. See orcs and half orcs. And you hear a horn being blown.
It's be a wonderful time for me to have a fireball.
Ooh. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Handle animal to turn the cart around and haul ass. There's got to be more than one exit to this place.
There's quite a few exits to this town.
If I can see him, tactically retreating, I'm going to follow after as fast as possible.
Okay. As you guys start wheeling your handle animal, go ahead and wheel your wagon about there, Chris, and you do the same, Joe.
Handle animal?
Yes.
24.
22.
What was your Joe?
24.
All right. All right. As you guys are making your animals police out as quickly as you can.
I cast a expeditious retreat on myself.
Okay. That's a good idea. In the inn, for those of you that didn't leave the inn, one of the city, looks like one of the city rescuers or one of the staff of the governor that's here, he's taking a bow. It's like, I really wanted to say thank you for coming tonight. This has been a special evening, and we're going to have some guests and some special artists and some singing. And if you'll allow me right now, I'll just, that would be so kind to be welcomed here. I would sing the anthem to Sul, the kingdom which holds us all together. And about that same point, you guys can hear a horn very distantly from outside the building.
I don't think any of us are in the building.
Yeah, I was
I
going to
thought
say.
you were. I thought
Are you in the building?
Orson was.
Oh,
I thought we were going to bed for the night, so I went into my room. So all this has been going on. I have no clue.
Like everyone,
You notice I've been really quiet.
I saw a fucking big cart with what I thought was my whole party just like ditching me in the middle of the night. I'm like, okay, well,
I'm going to steal some shit. Where are they going? Where are they going?
because they don't want to be around anymore. All right.
Meanwhile,
Will we be going past the inn, tavern, whatever it is?
Were you guys going past? No, this is the first time being made aware of the fact that you've got this invasion force of marauding greenskins and such.
Yes, but on the way out of a different exit, will we pass the...
These guys are primarily coming in from the north side.
Yes, but when we go back and go through the town to go out of a different exit, will we pass the tavern?
You will.
Yeah, okay. We're going to stop outside very briefly and shout up to try and get Orson's attention through the window, if there's one.
Okay. All right.
that would be great.
You don't know where exactly where your friend Stian went with his wagon, but you pull your horse over by where your inn is at in the middle of town at Grawlix Grove.
I don't want to go in. I just want to be outside and just shout as loud as I can.
Orson! All right, Orson, make a will save for me.
I'm gonna use your dice. Oh, 19 on the deck.
Okay.
Yes.
You managed to hear somebody screaming your name. It sounds like it came from outside.
I'm gonna look outside.
You
Now,
can
said
see
it's
some.
nighttime, right?
Yeah, it's nighttime. You can see some fires. Looks like some people have fires lit.
Wait a minute. This is a town. Towns don't have fires.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of fires on that side of town.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my shit and I'm gonna run to the fucking to the party because I can see him out the window, right?
That's
funny.
Hey, off-road Adam popped in.
Everything keeps you nothing but younger. We might as well eat it.
Okay. So these guys, as you're hauling into the wagon, you can see that there's people that are still kind of oblivious to all this going on. You get in his wagon, Orson, and
Start putting on my gear.
yeah, you start doing that as you tumble in, and he takes off. And at the center of town,
Damn. I'm on foot on my own.
you see another wagon that looks kind of familiar coming your way
So you're
down
not
towards the
with-
center of
you're
town.
not with them this time?
No, I'm not.
While I'm riding, I'm going to try and call out Bob's name. Just not in any actual attempt to find him, but if he's there, he's there. You know.
If whose name?
Bob's.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually point that
Bob!
out and be like, where's the little guy? Where's the little guy?
Now they're looking for me?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Maybe they didn't know I was gone. Maybe they thought I was still there.
Maybe you thought you were being a good boy for once.
And maybe
Well, the logic is that when we were leaving him, he was just being left in a town. When we're leaving him, when there's an attack going on, then we're kind of, you know.
There's a quite the attack going on. You can see like 1/4 of the town, the north side of town, has got people running through it and fire spreading from house to house.
Well, if they're like passing right next to me,
Yeah.
then I'll jump up on the wagon as it goes by.
Okay. I was just going to figure that you were going to make it on there because he was actually looking for you and he actually screamed your name. Go ahead there, Greg.
Thought you guys were leaving me behind.
That was the original intention, but it'd be a bit rude now.
What? Wow.
I think it's very funny.
What was the original intention? They were gonna leave me behind. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to leave you behind. I'm not going to leave you to die. It's two different things.
All right, Chris, which way are you headed towards? You going to head east or are you going to head south?
Even south. We're going south.
All right. South it is. You head out of you head into the hills and on the south side. The south area you go. Make your perception check as you're making no, not you. Joe, make your perception check as you're whipping your horses.
No.
16 perception.
Joe, I think it's to roll to see if you
Perception
notice.
is, That's a 26.
All right. You see another wagon leaving town. Looks like he's taking the south roads. He's probably going to head towards the Wildlands or towards like Fairbridge or something. But
I roll perception to see if I notice Joe behind us.
yeah, go ahead.
Natural 20.
About 200 yards.
I'm not sure if he can hear me from this far, so I cast dancing lights just a little bit above and behind us to make it easier for him to spot us, and then quickly dispel it so that no bad guys notice it, hopefully.
Okay. You see the back of their cart illuminate, and then it goes out. You continue pushing your horses to follow them out of Gullick's Grove, and you guys escape the two wagons about maybe 100 yards apart in the Gunlick Hills. About
And I heard you screaming.
Am I back? I'm back. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
no,
back.
I'm going to follow them.
okay. Yeah, you can see the back of the cart for a little bit, and he even provides you a small lamp, and then the lamp goes out.
Fuck it, good enough. I'm just going to haul ass that way.
So I'm gonna ask the nearest player to me. What's happening?
It looks like we're being chased out of town by an invasion force.
Of the town?
No, the town's being invaded by greenskins.
Fucking greenskins.
Fight?
What?
We don't want to stand and fight.
Not when there's that many of them.
Yeah, I'd be fine against brawling with the greenskin, but not a greenskin raiding party. I have my limits, good sir.
I think that's beyond raiding. That's more of an invading force.
Fair enough. That is correct, really.
Invading horde. The Droth asks Stian that since it's getting dark, does he want me to put up dancing lights in front to help with the navigation?
How far away from town are we?
You're getting about 2 miles away.
No, go ahead and stow it. I'm going to go into kind of a alcove area that we can hide in and bed down.
Okay.
About, you don't really see a whole lot. Like, this hill just keeps following the contours of the land, and the Gunlick Hills are filled with little creeks and such, so they have little bridges here and there, places to ford things. But it takes you about 4 hours to find a spot where you think you can hide 2 wagons overnight.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. As night's setting in, you guys can see the orange glow to the north where Grolix Grove is being torched. Go ahead, Greg.
So, Orson, I'm going to sit at the back of the carriage of the cart,
Okay.
where I can watch the city. Where I can see the city.
Yeah, it'll disappear after about 200 yards. It starts to curve and go up and down, and all you'll be able to see is like the glow from the lamps and the torches and the fires.
Sounds good, man.
Just gonna shout back over my shoulder, "You're welcome!"
Thanks for not leaving me.
Yeah, you seem alright. Not like the last guy. Pff, what was he like, man?
He was fucking nuts. Got very angry.
Chris, you finally find a spot where you think you can pull the wagon in and find a location that you can be hidden, mostly out of sight.
Hears you.
Oh.
I think he went to the bathroom, but I'm not sure. I think I'm going to step away for just a minute to go to the restroom.
Okay.
There's not really much I can do other than just go in the car.
You back, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo. Ooh. That looks nice. Nice big tater, nice steak, good greens.
Sweet tater.
Not a fan of sweet potatoes. Never mind.
Your loss.
No. Go ahead. Eat mine for me. I don't like them. What was that, angry dolphin? Okay. So as you are on the outside of town, Grolix, you can see that there's a few places up ahead where there's like a little satellite settlement. And you think there might be some things you can do to help these people as orcs and hobgoblins and such are coming their way. All right.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, we found something to explore.
Yeah, you did. Looks like a alchemy or a general store shop of some sort. One of the sigils on the outside on the sign makes you think that it is indeed this is a place where one could go and get alchemy items. But that's faded, and the marks are really, really long etched. Hey, Brooke, how you doing? Optimus Warcrime's dad is his dad's talking about UFOs, like the U.S. government right now. Really, guys, just don't look at the presidency. Check out the UFOs. Hey, kids, look, flying saucers. Submersible UFOs. Okay.
Oh, sounds like the puppy needs to go out. Sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. I'll wait for him to get back. Chris is going to munch on a really nice steak anyway. Nom.
I've got smoky bacon crisps. I'll be all right.
That was mildly disturbing.
So I guess as they're wandering away from the camp, I'm going to go ahead and go out for them. First, check the windows out of this place, and then do a concentric circle going out, searching the area.
Okay. You don't really see anything over here. This is dim. Over here, you can see somebody walking around with a candle in the dark.
Description?
You just see a candle in the window. somebody's moving like between the aisles and such. Here's the front of the shop, by the way.
I'm gonna go and knock on the door.
All right. You go and open or go up the door and knock on it.
I'm gonna stand back a little bit.
Okay. The door opens enough for an alchemist to underhand you a item. He lobs it at you. And is your touch AC a 14 or less?
My touch AC is 12.
Okay.
Oh dear.
You managed to catch something in a chest, and you look at it as it fumbles into your hand, or your hand fumbles with it, and then it explodes for 10 points of damage.
Ouch.
That's
And then everyone adjacent to him has to make a reflex.
Yeah. So Orson and Bob and Mackie.
Reflex save.
Yep. Greg? Reflex save?
Everyone, huh?
Yeah.
The whole entirety.
Yeah.
What do I need to beat?
Total on this is going to be low. It's just
21.
Drops reflex is 13.
yeah. The DC on that was 12.
Yeah, half damage.
I got a 12.
Yeah. Well, you only take all right, either 5 or 2. 5 is full damage, 2 is half.
All right, now I'm back. Sorry, what I miss?
I got blown up.
Nation. So I take none.
I rolled 3, Mackie. You only took 2 damage from a bomb.
Said I took 2 damage.
Yeah.
What hit us?
An
Is that a
alchemist bomb? Yeah.
And can we see this alchemist?
Oh, yeah, he popped the door open a little bit. Initiative.
16.
19.
15.
What was yours, Chris?
Nat 20. So 23.
Natural 1.
Joe?
19.
Mackie?
It's 15.
Greg?
15.
All right. Natural 20 it is.
Diplomacy.
I don't have diplomacy.
Oh,
This is an alchemist.
and I guess it's charisma check.
No, this is some other guy.
Somebody else.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to Orson anyway. You already know how that is.
So he already threw a bomb at us.
Yes.
Where is he? I guess I'll shoot an arrow. $16 plus 8.
That hits.
Positive bow. 3 points damage, bro.
Well, 3 points of damage. Both broke. No bridges.
3 points. All for him. The alchemist shuts the door, and then you hear a bar going across it. Joe, what you doing?
That's a good question. Fuck. I'm going to use one of the Cure Light Wounds potions.
Okay.
What is that? D8 plus 5, I think.
D8 plus 5, I believe.
That is 11. So I'm back up to full.
Very nice. He tries to get over here and batter the door down. All right. So Orson, on his initiative, comes over to the door and batters the door down.
Oh, you already knew I was going for it.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 as well.
Also, I'm reaching.
All right, that's fine. I rolled a natural fucking 20.
Yeah, that action pissed him off. So now
The door is now gone.
now he's
Yeah,
going
the
for
entire door frame itself fell in.
it.
Man, the homeowner's insurance is going to get him later on.
Now I'm standing there just pissed.
He does that, batters it. What are you doing there, Droth?
He's standing just inside the doorway right there.
Yes, sir.
Do I have clear line of sight on him?
Your friend has given him a +4 to his AC, but yeah.
But he does not have total cover, total concealment.
Correct.
All right. Magic missiles on him.
I said that at the right
Good one. That was wrong coordination on that.
for a brief moment, we were one.
that was like the same second.
It was perfect. Oh my god.
How much is that?
Let's see. I'm trying to figure it out.
Don't ever leave this group, dude.
6.
I'm fucking tired right now. Oh, fuck.
And as I take a 5-foot step straight back.
All right.
Just check it. Just check it first.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. We can both take the picture literally like the same second. It was just-
Holy shit, Greg, that's terrible. Not what you said, what Gregory sent.
Oh, the
What did I say?
metric.
No, the fucking barge disconnecting from the land when the trucker's trying to drive it on.
That wasn't me.
Okay, that's him. My bad.
I'm
Wow.
like, I have no idea what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
dude, that poor fucking driver. That's not even his fault. He was actually doing a good job.
Yeah.
When the bar's disconnected, they got fucked.
Okay. So he steps away, he drops back a bit after dropping a magic missile. What's damage on that? 8. Mackie? Hey Mackie, what was that damage?
I think he stepped away.
Okay. All right, we'll get that in a second. All right, Chris, it's all up to you.
I'm still in owl form on the other side of the building looking through the window, and anyone sees out the window just sees an owl shaking his head.
Okay. back to natural 20. What you doing there, Gregory?
Just shooting the guy. 12 plus 8, 20.
20 it is. Damage.
5 damage.
Okay. He drinks something, and that's all he does. Joe?
Yep.
What you got?
Crossbow's coming out, and he's getting shot in the face.
Okay.
That is a 19 plus 5. No, wait, 19 plus 6, which is an unnatural 25.
Damage?
9. I'm glad my dice luck is so high, because I would be dead multiple times over if it wasn't.
Hey, Greg, what are you doing? Okay.
I'm going to sunder his fucking upper from his lower.
Okay.
Sunder.
With a crit.
Okay.
19 on die. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. 14 is... And then maybe... Plus 11, so 25 to hit.
Damage?
A lot. Two, so 38 damage.
All right. You do rip him from one side to the other, and his upper half slides off his back.
Okay, I gotta admit, so far this character is working exactly like the what I based him off of. He's already cut a door in half and a person in half. Now I just need a really big rock.
So is this guy a greenskin alchemist or something?
Yeah. Orc alchemist.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was. Okay. You, I assume you guys look inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cast detect magic and first look at him and then carefully start looking around without. I let others move into the room in front of me, but I use detect magic to look around.
You find 3 potions brewed on his hip.
Do I need to do a spellcraft check to figure out what type of potions they are?
Yes.
All right. Roll for each one, or?
Yeah.
All right. See, 22 on the first one. Natural 1 on the second one, so I don't know what that is. And a 23 on the third one.
The first item you find looks like it is a potion of cure light wounds. The second potion you find looks like it's a mutagen. Something you do to alter your body.
But no idea what.
I tell the group what the two identified are, and that the third one I don't know what it is yet. I'll have to check it out later.
The last one is a potion of invisibility.
So was the second one you couldn't identify the mutagen?
Mm-hmm.
So you couldn't identify it, but the bottle was labeled.
No, the third one is the potion of invisibility. The second one was the one he couldn't use.
Okay. Spaced out.
No, it's cool.
So it's the mutagen. I'll have to check later to figure out what type of mutagen it is.
Yes.
I don't advise it.
I'll go for it. What's going to happen?
Well, I'm not going to use it, but it'd be nice to know what it is so I can sell it.
All you're going to do is make someone sick.
That's not our problem.
If they know what it is, it's on them.
But
All right.
barbarian, he was that guy.
You guys can hear a lot of talking in here, and you hear something from this room over here.
I don't know anything else magical in here.
Yeah, most of this place looks like it's already been ransacked. Inside the goblin haversack, he's got a antitoxin, a healer's kit, 5 pouches of oil, 2 smoke sticks, and 2 tanglefoot bags, and 2 thunderstones. Two thunderstones. You hear somebody trying to be quiet in the other room. Go ahead, Greg.
Work down that door as soon as I hear voices. I'm still raged. Thunder.
All right. You batter the door open, and this is a bedroom area or a living quarters.
And what's living there? It might not be for much longer.
You have this guy tell you, he's like, my name's Van Orland. I'm not the bad guy. This is my shop. What are you doing here? Why are you destroying my property?
Is he a green skin?
No.
Okay.
Just the rage kind of washes out his face. Oh, sorry about that.
You don't see any weapons in his hand or anything?
None.
All right, it's gonna take me about 2 rounds to chill the fuck out.
Okay.
So my breathing's just gonna go.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Fucking going head in the corner, just shaking, like, no, please. Oh.
So for 12 seconds, I'm just standing there, fucking breathing and slowly calming down. Unlike the standard barbarian who can just magically be like, oh, not anymore. No, he fucking, it takes him a second. Because in real life, it takes you a second.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like horses so much.
I asked the shopkeeper if he had any affiliation with the green skin on the ground.
All right. In this room, you can hear somebody. Shh.
I'm going to look that direction intimidatingly. Might not have done so well.
Orland, the
17.
man that's the proprietor tells you, my name is Mr. Orland. Oreld, excuse me, Oreld. Oreld.
You forget your own name for a second? That's weird.
I had to pronounce it.
He was too
He
busy
says-
grabbing himself.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
fair enough.
very busy shitting myself.
Barbarian rushes through the door. Barbarian cuts dude in half. Barbarian breaks door. Almost kills fucking owner of the shop. Yep, proprietor's damn near shit himself.
So he says, what are you doing here?
I tell him, I asked you a question. What is your affiliation with the greenskin on the ground?
He was an intruder. I'm glad you killed him.
What's with the whispering behind you?
That's his wife. His wife stands up. She's not a small woman at all. She's quite large. She looks like one of those body positive women that's always talking about how great it is not to exercise and be fat.
Oh god.
Except minus those attributes.
I was hoping you were gonna say like
Just appearance.
body positive one who like works the fuck out.
No,
Honestly, like Gina Carano.
no.
Oh no, different kind of body positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Body positive as in body weight positive.
It's way too positive.
BMI positive.
Diabetes from weight positive. Heart attack imminent positive.
Woman's body. Would you? Oh fuck it. Joke's dead. Sorry.
It's okay.
The fucking star. It kills me every time. Oh.
Okay.
We heard people in here. We were scared. We stayed down.
What was the name of the town that we just left?
Alex Grove.
Yeah, that.
Alex Grove.
I tell him that as we were leaving that town, we saw a invading horde of greenskins attacking it, and in the distance it looked like it was being burnt down. So we stopped nearby to hide out when we came across your shop, and when we came to inspect what was going on with it, a greenskin threw a bomb at us.
These are new greenskins. Most that we have to play with don't do the horns. Mr. Oreld asks you, says, so what else do you need from me?
What is that liquid?
That's a cure light wounds potion.
The mutagen that I was unable to identify, I toss it to him and ask him,
That-
you know what that
That's
is?
just a cure light wound spell.
Huh?
It's a cure light wounds potion.
The mutagen?
Mm-hmm. There was 2 of them. You rolled a natural 1.
Ah.
So what does it turn the wounds that it heals into monsters?
Say again?
Does it turn the wounds it heals into monsters or something then?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet! Ranged weapon acquired.
I tell him with the invading horde so close to him, he may want to think about packing up shop and relocating.
Okay. The man gets up and he tells you, he's like, listen, some refugees came in here earlier. They're hiding in my basement.
Refugees, how did they get here before us? Did they tell you?
We don't know how.
Where's the entrance to the area they're hiding in? If they got here before us and the raid started as we were leaving, it's possible they knew about it in advance.
I was going to say that. You beat me to it. You're so smart. Wow.
So they might not be refugees.
Now be careful. There's a nasty alchemical trap in that area.
Fucking get rid of it then.
Is the entrance inside or outside?
It's on the outside. My bad.
So was there any kind of command word that they gave you to let them know that it's safe to come out?
He hands you a key. That'll get you in.
I'm not interested in going in. I want them to come out.
Okay.
I suggest to the group that we may want to set up a perimeter around that entrance and have him tell them it's safe to come out so we can figure out what's going on with them.
That's a smart idea. I'm going to back up a bit and draw the crossbow, get down one knee, just in case. Point at that, whatever this opening is.
Okay.
I'm going to have the dog stand next to our barbarian to give him a little bit extra help if he needs to intimidate anyone.
So how many were they, and did they look? How their equipment look?
They were very few in number, he says. This is like a college underneath the college area.
That's okay. Show us the way and point out where this trap is.
Wow. So he shows you outside. You find the door to the cellar opens up pretty well. 10 of the people scramble out, and they give you a box of some sort of noodles and the skillet that's filled with the leftovers. The 3 prisoners or refugees in here use you to help them outside. They grab you by the hand and they pull themselves out. The last one gives you the soup, and all of you, after you're done rescuing them from there, they run out into the middle of the forest. But you don't see anybody like hitting traps or snares or anything.
What?
Hmm?
No, like in character. Shh.
Refugees are happy for that you've rescued them or you've helped them out. A lot of them talk about the storm before what all happened, and they called it the storm before the fangs.
I asked them, how did they get here so fast?
Us or the orcs?
No, the refugees. They fled from the same town we did, or they fled
Yeah.
from a different? So how'd they beat us here?
No idea. One of the refugees says they might be using magic.
The refugees used magic to get here so fast?
Yes.
The refugees don't know how they got here so fast.
Correct.
That is very strange.
We're also talking about the storm before the fangs.
The refugees tell you as they're leaving, they're like, "We're going to the south. We're going to meet up with friends of ours." Is it raining outside? It is. Okay. Yeah, these people that are getting out of here, you've been in Grawlix Grove once or twice before at most, but you recognize them from being here. They have that look. They look like they're normal here, which is abnormal anywhere else. They're not pretty people. The refugees, like I said, hand you a box of soups and noodle items. They say, "Appreciate you. Here, have this as our thanks."
Yeah, I don't trust those noodles.
Me either.
The noodles are not. The noodles are a lie.
Okay.
You probably
hand
made
the
it with one of the mutant potions or some shit.
I hand the noodles to the shopkeeper. I'm not hungry right now. You're welcome to them if you want them.
Thank you. Is it safe for us to stay here?
I wouldn't think so.
Who asked that?
I think the
Shopkeeper.
shopkeeper.
I already told him he'd probably want to pack up and leave.
You probably want to ski to the daddle right now.
So yeah, I don't know how much you have here that you want to keep, but if you stay here with that many greenskins that close by, you're probably not going to be able to keep any of it if you stay.
All right. We'll see what we can do. They run and they run around. They grab all they can carry, and while they're doing that, you leave. About maybe 100 yards down the road, you see like a trade yard for the city of or the community of Grawlix Grove. This is where like all the lumber and livestock gets put. Whenever they have like a fair, whenever they have a large sale or auction or state sales, this is where it's at.
Well, if that one building had an orc in it, and that just had a family, I think it's a fair chance that whatever this place is also going to have green skins present.
Possibly.
Oh god, he said possibly. Oh my god, oh no. Okay, well, I'm going to advise against going in there. Or at least making them aware that we're there.
You can see some lanterns moving around in the trade yard. Somebody's holding up lanterns.
Well, unless Senor Owlman can tell what they are, I'm not going any closer.
So how far away is it?
About 80 yards. About 240 feet.
So about 140 feet in. Yeah, there it is. About 140 feet in front of us, I cast a vaguely humanoid-shaped dancing lights and just have it walk around in small circles for a minute to see if anything from the town comes out to attack it.
You know, there's a little bit of like a fire crawling along the roof of the wet thatch for the trade yard. But you don't see anybody coming out to attack your person. You see a couple of like pieces of movement. Looks like some arrows are getting thunked into your conjuration. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you conjured, you see that in the middle of the night somebody has fired some arrows at it. 2 arrows thunk into empty air. That dog needs love. Whose dog is that?
That's my puppy.
Being cruel to the dog.
She wants to go for a walk, but it's starting to rain here.
It's about that time of the month again.
So nothing came out to it, but something did shoot at it.
Yeah, someone shot at it. Does it disappear if it gets contact or no? I know, puppy.
I don't think so, but I was only going to keep it up for a minute anyways.
Okay.
So once I see the arrows go through it, I just dispel it.
All right. It looks like there's a bunch of activity around here. Whatever's going on in Crawlix Grove, it seems to have taken over the town, and you can hear the cries and screams of people.
Yeah, that's a big old nope from me. I don't know about the other guys, but I'm good to skididdly daddle.
How far are we away from our wagons?
Well, they don't know we're here yet. They
About
just know that a
50
light
foot.
thing happened.
About 50 foot.
That's the group. You want to load back up on the wagons and find a way around this?
Yep, that sounds like a smart idea rather than fighting the green ones. The great green tides, as they were.
These you head back to grab your wagon there, Joe.
Yep.
And you get that, and you'll push it or pull it to get closer to your friends. And with that, you note that I almost called him Heinrich. Stien's horse pulls his wagon parallel with you. Both sets of horses are unsteady. They're very uneasy.
Oh, do we have to make like a handle animal check or something?
They're acting uneasy. I mean, I'm just saying, like they're not happy that this is going on. You also left them alone for like 5 minutes. there's a fight going on nearby that's making them uneasy.
Oh yeah, well,
Meaning there's a giant fire started.
So are we turning around and going back up the path looking for a split off, or?
No, grabbing the horses is a good idea.
I thought we were just taking the wagons and going, but whatever.
I can't imagine you not having horses without the wagons.
Yeah. So I'm just going to talk to the guys. So are we just going to bum rush through the town, or are we going to turn around and look for a different path?
Ask them.
I did say that I was going to ask them, but
Okay.
So I think trying to find a way around it's probably the smarter idea. I don't know if we have the firepower to rush right through.
yeah, not with a greenskin horde. They're not exactly tactical geniuses from what I know, but if there's a lot of them, there's a lot of them.
And we have no idea how many of them are here.
Yeah, I'm good to turn around and skedaddle then, look for a different way around.
Okay. And you start leaving this area, and you hear a shout from behind. You see 3 Grolix Grove guardsmen trying to get your attention.
Okay. I guess I'll shout back to them to see what they want, and if they do anything else aggressive, we're just going to leave.
Hey, where are you guys going?
Away from danger, as in greenskins.
One of the soldiers is laden down pretty heavily with his backpack. He's like, "We're just over at the trade yard trying to get some last minute things for us before we get out of Dodge."
I guess some extra muscle would be okay. Are we going to let them get on?
Sure.
I'm talking to Drothenstein. Sorry.
What's the condition of the yard?
It's not attacked yet. The 3 guardsmen tell you like we're really fucking shook up right now. We just found a creature and it just killed our friend.
What kind of creature? How far away?
Like a little rock man. Yeah, it was a rock man.
Rock monster man.
Yeah, like a rock monster man.
I don't know if I would be familiar with anything like that, so I'm going to say, just do they want to ride? Or
Yeah, we'll definitely take a ride. Hell, we even share some of the stuff with you.
Okay, I'm down. Free shit's always good. Just going to say, get in the back, don't touch the wyvern skull, and then we're good.
One of the guys starts putting some stuff down for you out of his backpack, and he drops looks like a couple of bags, some various weapons like a longsword or some battle axes, things like that. He's happy to share this with you. He's like, man, we got to get going. Come on.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just going to give some kind of signal to Steen and the other cart.
Did it look like it'd be safe to cut through the yard in the wagons, or is
It does.
Does he know who fired the arrows at the lights earlier?
Say again.
Ask him about the humanoid lights, if he saw those and saw who shot at them.
We have no idea. We have no idea who did that.
That's concerning. Okay. I think we're better just going around then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, imagine having self-preservation. This is so weird.
You guys hear more cries from the town and realize that the dangers that can be on your doorstep. As you walk past the animal pens, you see it's like a octagonal structure with big archways, and you see that there's like a dead villager is curled up on one of the poles, like his body had literally withered, and they stapled his wrists into the wood, and his body curled upward from the ground. Yeah.
Jesus, that's not good. That's just me, not.
No.
Are we going around the yard or are we going through it?
Looks like you're going through it because it's a shorter distance towards the wilderness.
If there's another damn land shark, it's not going to fit in the wagon. I don't want one.
You guys scoot along, and you see that there's looks like you've got company. So you're trying to make your way around and out of here.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I know, right? Just trying to get you guys to enjoy yourselves. And
We'll enjoy ourselves when we're not outnumbered by green people. This isn't World War Z. We don't need the endless hordes to come after us.
okay. See, there's a pair of wolves, dire wolves, that confront you as you're trying to get through the trade yard area.
Yeah. I'm casting mage armor on myself.
Okay. You cast that on you. What are you doing, Chris?
Arc skin.
Bark skin? As they're doing that, are you guys readying your melee or missile weapons? Okay. Go ahead, Rogue. You have initiative.
Closest one, I guess.
All right. Just outside of point blank range, 45 foot away.
18.
That hits.
Points of damage.
All right. Chris?
We rolling initiative?
Yeah, we're Nish.
$25 for Droth.
Okay. What about you, Gregory? Initiative.
Um,
12.
so, 19.
Nat 20.
Okay. Great.
15. You like violence?
Right there. All right. Greg, what was your niche?
15.
And yours, Greg?
What was your name?
What was your niche?
19.
Natural 20, go for it there, Joe.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear that properly.
You have a natural 20 initiative?
The natural 20 plus a
Yeah.
4.
That's fine. Go for it.
Okay, I think one of them already got shot already.
This one here got shot.
Okay, but I wonder what I am going to do. 1 second, I'm just rolling. That is a 23 to hit with the crossbow.
Damage?
Good question. 6.
Yeah, 6.
Oh my god, I said 6. Whoa.
Okay. Mackie, what are you doing?
Say the one, oh, first one, that's within 40 feet of me, right?
Correct.
All right, Scorching Ray. Let's see if I can hit him.
This guy's getting lit up. Jesus Christ.
It's a 9 range touch.
That's not going to be enough.
All right.
It's all right. Gregory, I should actually.
I'm just wasting spells today.
Super 3-1
Yes, sir.
with a 22.
22 hits.
2 points damage.
And Greg.
Actually, I have to get up for this because I need to see. Obviously, I'm going to get very, very.
I am mildly annoyed.
I am very, very. So 2 big wolves, huh?
Yes, sir.
So he's occupying this square,
Mm-hmm.
and then this one's occupying this square.
Those 4 squares. Those are 4 squares.
Now, if I get right here, can I clean both of them? Because right here and right here, they're occupying.
They have to be adjacent. They have to be next to each other.
Well, I guess then each one's just gonna taste the fucking fury then. Since I'm straight lining, I'm a fucking charging thunder. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Ooh, I got that on an 8. 17 damage.
That's a lot of damage. Chris, what are you doing?
That first one, I'm going to go ahead and do Firebolt.
Okay.
But move me 10 forward. Or at least within 30 feet, because I don't know where I am.
I think you're in the back.
I don't know.
Here we are.
I was really far away.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Go ahead and confirm.
Cock die.
Not cock die.
11 hit range touch.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Just 8 damage. Gonna hit the rest from quick.
Okay. Both wolves elect to run away. They were thinking about doing some like eating, but not anymore. They're gone.
This prey is fighting a little too hard.
Yeah, they can find easier prey somewhere else. Hell, they might chew on some goblins or orcs later. Who knows? You're racist.
I mean, yeah, but like not against humans.
True. As you guys are cutting through the yard, the other area that you see there off to your left, you see like a temple to look sort of like the green faith. That's what a lot of people call it. But it looks like it's a organically modified structure, like some sort of elven weaving techniques with the vines and various growths of trees around it to help give it support. The statues in front, dedicated to the Green Father, have been broken or hacked to bits by the invading greenskins. They're a bit of a problem, but it doesn't look like you've got a whole lot of activity around here now. They've already moved around. Looks like they hit this area first, and then circled up to the north, and then went for the population portion of the city of the village.
Sounds like a good place to keep going south.
Yeah.
Is the food edible?
Barely. It's over here. What?
Y'all had other food with tortillas?
Yeah. Well, we had the tortillas with that.
Why is it barely?
Well, no, it's. I'm just joking. It should be good for you. You guys passed by the temple area. Out of the corner of your eye, Orson, you can see that there's somebody trying to hide in the temple proper.
That's why I brought him.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys keep trying to move out of here. The right hand side, about maybe.
This explains how my day's been.
Wow, babe.
It's been a rough fucking day.
This is why we don't work Saturdays.
I know.
Oh, you have me scheduled Saturday? I'll call off.
I really don't want to go to work tomorrow.
I know. I was hoping that place would get flooded, but fucking rain stopped. Okay. You see that the ever popular tap room is on the right hand side of this area here, just beyond the yard. It's a popular 2-story inn. Got brand new hewn timbers that they proudly put together over the past few weeks. This place isn't even completely finished yet. They started serving alcohol. That's really all you need to do is serve alcohol. It's grab tables and beer.
Well, you do need alcohol to sell alcohol.
Yes. Making your way towards it, you can see it looks like there's a group of people marshaling in there. If you closer to it, you guys see that the tap room's serviceable tables are now gone. They're smashed into splinters and broken. What you thought was a group of people that were hanging out in there, they're actually just a group of 5 people who've been run through with swords. Yeah, Chimerian says, Saturdays off are myths. Myths, I say. Yeah, I understand. I was in that world once. Okay. You guys pass by the tap room, and you hear one of the soldiers of the Grove tell you, hey, stop. One of our buddies is back there.
You want dropped off then?
No,
Or the ones that was ran through?
I want him to come with, and you see out of the back room of the route. I think these are Greg's.
What?
Those are mine.
Oh, yours? My bad.
Well, you had it right.
So you were right.
Okay.
Wrong Greg.
Wrong Greg. Okay. So he says, no, now the back room of the tap room, you see a guy stumble out, and he's weaponless. He's dressed in stud leather armor. His hands are bloody, and he looks like shit. He stumbles up. He says, "They thought I was dead. I'm so messed up." And as he tries climbing into the wagon, he falls back down on the ground, and so they have to get out and help him back in.
I'm going to be really generous and hand him a cure light wounds and then get back to driving.
Okay. You guys will rush off.
Oh, I hear peppers.
I know. I hear puppers. He says, if we stick around back there, I think there's some people hiding in the basement portion of the tap room, but you guys are kind of running off, aren't you?
Well, I mean, is there any way we can even take them? I mean, my wagon's kind of full for the moment.
Full. What about his wagon?
Well, that's up to him. I'm not going to make him take anyone he doesn't want to.
Who is this that we're?
There's one of the guys we picked up that was the guard's friend says there's people in the basement of the tap room. Or at least he thinks there is.
Sure.
Okay. You guys wheel back to the tap room and you stop. And just like in the old video game Choplifter, when you make yourself available to the refugees, you pack yourself full.
Yeah.
And you, some of you that are watching this in the aftermath, Choplifter, I remember that game. That's ancient. Yeah, it is. You guys pack in all these people, about 12 people total on this wagon, pair of wagons you've got.
They're climbing all over the bully torso and everything. Like, get the fuck up.
Yeah, everybody's bleeding, looking pretty horrible. I mean, badly messed up.
Is anyone like on the verge of death messed up, or is it like they'll survive but they're kind of in a rough shape messed up?
They're going to be in rough shape when they are, you know, they're going to be in rough shape for about 2 weeks. If they're not given non-magical, if they're given magical healing, it'd be much less. But non-magical healing, about 2 weeks, and they're going to fight for about 6 weeks to get, you know, full breath in. Maybe they've got a rib out of place, but they'll be able to live and have a full life.
I was more just making sure that I didn't have to give any immediate medical attention to anyone who was bleeding out.
Yeah.
As long as they're not bleeding out, I'm cool. Let's just get to a settlement and we can drop them off.
Triage is the word you're looking for.
I suppose. I mean, bleed out stoppage works for me.
The river running south out of the grove goes over good-sized Sherman's Creek, which Sherman was a war hero. You get there. There's a group of people waiting on you at the bridge.
Oh, God.
You guys, what are you doing, Chris? Your wagon's in the lead.
I already used bark skin earlier. I don't think it lasts this long.
No, I believe it lasts for around a level.
10 minutes a level.
Oh, yeah, it will last this long.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and do Shillelagh.
Okay.
And what is it we're looking at?
Just
Looks
the
like-
people on a bridge.
Looks like you've got a few people here that are, one of them's pretty well armored up. A woman standing in front of them looks like she's got various magical accoutrements on her, and she's saying, "You better get back there and get registered with the rest of the townsfolk."
Okay.
Registered where?
Go back to Grawlix Grove and get registered with the rest of the townsfolk.
You mean the place filled with orcs?
What's wrong with orcs?
Ah, greenskin allies. The Argent Energy, the ballista's coming out.
All right, I stepped down from the wagon, if I'm not already.
Okay.
Looks like a good fatal funnel for that group.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say?
Well, this guy here looks like he's a. Let me get a better representation here. I don't want somebody from the greenskin community of San Antonio to get upset, but how dare I appropriate their fucking culture? And just to make sure we go back to our roots, it's an orc. You're fighting an orc.
Ah,
And,
good. Another one to the toll.
And this looks like a half orc man and a half orc woman.
Can't half breeds.
So initiative?
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
You're all meant for each other.
Well,
Oh, I'm so glad I have your blessing.
Oh no.
That's a 19 for me.
Same here. I also got a 19.
Oh, we got a joint round. This is great.
That's right.
I walked so you could run.
All right. So, Greg, you're on 20. Nat,
Yeah.
what about you, Gregory?
No, I'm not 20.
You're not 20. What about little Greg?
That one.
Oh,
You poor thing.
Chris,
12.
You see what I put
Joe,
in Discord?
19.
and Mackie.
19.
It's a taco.
Jeez, Mackie, what's your initiative modifier?
That's what it is.
Plus 6.
What about yours, there, Joe?
Mine's a +4.
Okay.
Oh, why? Why would you put that?
All right.
It is.
Natural 20. What you got?
It's a fucking name.
I don't know. What do we got? Who we got?
Poor baby.
Who's that behind us?
Your people. Extras.
Extra.
Yeah, like you've been picking up a bunch of people that are Grove guards or townsfolk, and these people look like they're part of the half-orc invasion.
Knew we were going to find some.
Yeah. Okay.
Another nat 20. Holy shit. Let's see if I can confirm.
Let me know.
15 plus 8.
Who are you shooting at, by the way?
Closest one.
All right.
So, this will be times 3.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Nice belch.
9.
What are you guys doing with your mute buttons? Holy shit. They're clicking off and on mute real fast, so they're... What the fuck, Joe? Okay.
9 damage.
9 damage.
I don't think Joe's is on purpose. I'm not sure.
I want to take that puppy for a walk.
What is this? It's a taco.
Who's up?
Exists.
Is somebody going to eat some taco while the whole plug is being
I
used?
don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't know why it
Okay.
exists. I mean, you got to be really hungry.
Starving.
Okay. She stands
I'm
up.
back.
She'll stand over here. And Mackie, you're the only one this isn't going to hit. Everybody else gets covered with a 10-foot wide lightning bolt. Everybody needs to make a reflex save. DC is 17.
Nope, didn't make that one.
On the dot.
I got a 23.
I don't think I need it. Sure.
This will be half damage for you there, Joe.
Sweet.
Plus 9. And I rolled a 9 for 18.
Okay. Your evasion kicks off. No damage for you.
Are you killing people right now, babe?
Trying. Because
It's your favorite thing to do.
yeah. If you failed your save, it's 26 damage.
20 what?
26. If you made your save, it is 13. Hello, Lena. How are you today?
You notice he never uses anything where if you pass, you take nothing.
I took it.
Yeah, you do, but I never said, have you noticed he never uses any spell that does that?
Oh, yeah, no.
He always uses something with damage.
Yeah, that.
All I'm saying is there are way too little of figs on the fucking table for him. One or two of them are going to die, like 15 more are going to show up.
This is something I've been wanting to pop for a while, and I wasn't trying to
Yeah, we're gonna
have it all happen, but
we're
like
gonna die
this,
right now.
this is going to be interesting with a capital I.
This is the end.
Maybe.
We're 4th level characters right here. 4th
4th level. You guys are high. You're high level.
No, I'm 4th level.
I know you're high level characters for this campaign. You started at first, remember?
God.
You guys are 4th level?
Yeah. What level are you?
Third.
Third, I believe.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
He started.
So he
late.
joined after we did.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. She does that. The initiative of Joe. No, not Joe. I need Mackie to go first.
All right. I will move within 35 feet of the one that just cast lightning.
Okay.
You gotta try this. You want it?
No.
I'd prefer to stay on the side, on the left side if possible.
Make me laugh, I'll choke.
That's 35 feet from her.
This is wonderful.
Yeah, he's within 30 feet.
I want to be 35 feet from her.
You want to be 35 feet from her.
Yes.
Okay.
And then casting Scorching Ray at her. Natural 20.
Nice.
Roll to confirm.
Yep.
10 for range touch.
You're going to need more than that. That will not confirm.
Right, so is that just a normal hit then?
Normal hit.
Okay. That's fine. That's better than the misses I've been getting. $14 points.
My inner fat girl is very happy right now.
Okay.
You can't see it, but she's doing her happy dance.
Right. You hit her for 14 points of damage, and she recognizes who and what you might be.
How uncivilized.
At this point, she sends the orc to charge at you. And as he does a cleaving attack from wizard to ranger. All right. So you're going to have some pain, the two of you, Joe and Mackie.
Oh god, what did he roll? Like a 20 something?
Yeah.
If
Both of you have a AC of 21 or less, correct?
Correct.
yeah, I'm 17.
Oh boy.
Yep, 16 for me.
All right. He does a destabilizing blow on the two of you. So any movement you guys do, any action you make, any attack is going to trigger an attack opportunity for the next 2 combat rounds. Damage-wise, the green skin does a total of 20 damage to the two of you, both Mackie and Joe.
That's an ouch because I'm down at -1.
All right.
So he just went down.
Yep, and I'm down to 14.
That's sad. Okay. Joe, that was on 19.5. It's now 19.4. Stabilize. Roll your stabilization roll.
Oh right.
Stop bleeding.
Stabilize. Since I have to pull my dice thing. 18.
It stabilizes what? Fortitude?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, that's a 22 then.
How? You managed to, out of sheer force of will, you realize you're going to live, and someone's going to pay for the pain that you endure.
If we live through this.
Yep. This guy over here starts playing the medley, and he starts bolstering his allies. Not you people at the table. I'm
You
sorry.
people.
You people.
What do you mean by you people?
What you talking about, you people? Okay. Natural 1. Greg.
I know. At the very end there, and my friends are hurt. Or my new friends, my cohorts are currently hurt. So, it's just this one guy and those 2 guys.
Yeah.
Are they technically adjacent?
No.
If I'm right here.
No.
The more
Adjacent means there
immediate
can-
threat is the one that's
Oh,
right
thanks,
next
they're
to us.
adjacent.
that one there is a big threat.
Fuck
It just took out one person and it's about to take me out.
5 foot. Not on my watch.
Get him.
23 to hit.
Ooh, nice.
18 damage. Sunder. It's gonna be my nickname.
He
Give it time. That's gonna be
you
my
see like a line of blood get cut down the side of his face and part of his chest, and you can tell that this guy is not in good shape. He's in bad shape.
Good. You go in much better shape after that.
Okay.
I think next level I get a second attack.
Natural 20 boy, Gregory. What are you doing?
Same thing. Closest guy gets the 19. Yep.
19 on the orc.
Closest one.
Yeah, the orc.
Yep.
AC is 19 on the dot.
All right. He
On the
takes
dot.
5 damage. Buster. Good job.
I was thinking you're going to start playing Mr. Big there. Okay. How much damage do that guy, Greg?
5.
Thank you. All right. You wound him so much. No, wait. He's got a little bit left. He looks like he's going to be staggered here with another hit. 19.6.
That's what me?
Yes, sir.
But if I do anything at all, he's going to get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Except for free action 5-foot step.
Oh, I can 5-foot step?
Yeah.
All right, I will 5-foot step back. And that puts me out of his reach. Correct? I'm out of his reach now?
Absolutely.
All right, I am going to cast Magic Missiles. So, yeah, I get to cast 2 of them.
Yay.
First one is 4 points at him. That take him out?
He's hurt.
All right, second one is 2 points also at him.
That takes him out. Okay. He falls down like that. All right. She will begin her action now. Orson, Stian, and Pet Wolf make a reflex save. I should have played Warhammer with these dice. Saving throw of 17. Total on her was 23 if you failed, 11 if you passed.
Not sorry.
Spellcraft check to know what she cast?
She just used lightning bolt.
Okay.
I just made a pepperoni taco.
Using the pepperoni from the house. From the
Don't
fridge.
don't use the taco holder.
This is my taco holder.
Okay. So go ahead there, Chris.
Dead. Well, yeah, I was gonna do a Cure Light last turn, but
Why get why?
You went last round, right?
nope.
I apologize. What would you have done last round?
Cure Light.
Okay. Cure yourself.
And 6 points. So I am conscious by 2.
Okay.
And that's basically my turn.
That was last round.
Okay. Draw my potion of Cure Light. All right.
Oh, I'm not used to that.
Vodka.
Yeah.
You might want a 5-foot step to the side.
All right. The bard will try to conjure. Looks like he's doing a summon spell. Purplish smoke flying off his hands. Greg, what's your barbarian doing?
Barbarian Homeboy's dead, huh?
Oh my god. Making me sad.
That's right, I'm doing the slow turn.
Are you doing that Vin Diesel look over the shoulder shit that happens in every Fast and Furious movie?
Crit. Oh, 15 confirm.
15?
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. She's got an 18, so roll damage. Regular damage, non-crit damage.
Killing your food, babe.
Kill it.
Okay.
All I want to do is dishes tonight.
Why?
Because I don't want to have leftovers. We've had leftovers every night.
14
Finally have a house full of people.
Sunda.
How much?
14 Sunda.
As your sword rips through part of her pendant dangling off her neck, you are clapped deaf by a thunderbolt.
I'm here to kill.
She's not here anymore.
Because she fucking pissed herself.
Yeah.
She's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, because I did that, can I intimidate that guy?
He's already pissed himself. So you have no
I can
worry.
Get extra pissed though.
Yeah.
15.
He raises his hands. He stops his spellcasting, and he says,
Orson's doing a really good fucking berserker.
Isolenta.
All right, that's 3 conditions fulfilled. This character is like Orson, dude.
Okay.
Because you remember when he showed up in those fucking dark elves? Oh hell no, that's a
Yeah.
berserker.
Yeah.
Where you going, boy?
You
So
got part of mouth, boy.
Being pretty bad.
you guys want to do anything? You guys want to do anything with this fella here?
Is he walking up with his hands up?
No, he's staying right there with his hands up.
I'm still very angry.
Yeah.
Well, if no one's gonna stop me,
Squeal acting.
charge.
Well, we don't have
Wait. Honest opinion though, because this situation never really came up in the record of Lodok's War, would he do it?
Yeah.
He would.
Yeah.
Because while he's berserking, he only knows who he's protecting.
Exactly.
Okay. So yeah, exactly. That's what I do. Fucking run his ass through.
Is he? Okay.
Oh, God.
He splits your opponent down the middle as Stian.
And then I let out a.
Stian witnesses the berserker do some fairly heroic acts with his weapon. Joe stops bleeding. He gets patched up, brought up to 3 hit points. It looks like you have 2 prisoners after all this has happened. 1 prisoner after all this has happened. You reap.
Holy shit!
Okay.
You're our prisoner. Ah!
An angry halfling raping spoils of war.
So who's the one that's alive?
The orc.
All right. Tell me.
So I was paid to come here.
By
Who holds
Our
my
war
cookie?
boss.
name and location.
Last I knew.
I'm holding my sword like this above his head.
Well, last I knew, our war boss was up the way.
How far?
If he's still there, it'd be the Galen River Bridge. Okay.
So do we strip him of all of his equipment?
Yeah, you guys do a very nice job of taking off the +1 light crossbow, the +1 cold iron scimitar, the masterwork splint mail he wears. He had 3 potions of cure light wounds,
Those
potion
are
of
mine.
endure elements, 2 potions of alchemist fire.
About the bard, do you have anything good?
The bard had a masterwork leer, now broken.
Got right through that motherfucker.
Had a nice set of masterwork studded leather. Now there's a giant hole in it, starting at the collarbone and shoulder blade, going down to the gut. The bard also had a looks like a deck of cards in his pocket.
Start pulling like a madman if there is one.
Deck of cards?
Yeah, it's just a regular deck of cards.
Okay.
God, don't ever.
No headband on him?
On the bard had a singular headband on it.
I love the dick.
A headband of splendor.
Of Splinter?
Splendor. Splendor.
I would lose my shit if I got
Indoor with his SP in front of it.
Yeah,
Or SPL.
it gave him a +2 to his charisma score.
Is it still intact?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the head's still intact.
Yeah.
All right, I am taking that headband.
Have it.
Okay.
You said it was a bonus to charisma?
I'm gonna
Yep,
put myself
+2.
into a food coma.
That should be alluring charisma, isn't it?
I called it a headband of splendor, but if the official word for it is alluring charisma or alluring splendor, whatever it is, that's fine.
All right.
All right, yep. That's what I was told to find is headband of alluring charisma, so I'm grabbing that.
Okay.
Nice.
As you guys flee the battle or the bridge area, you catch a final glimpse of Grolix Grove burning, with smoke hanging over the town. Ash drifts in the air like falling snow. The screams of townsfolk have died away, leaving an eerie silence broken by the howling of wolves or harsh tone of the goblin or hobgoblin tongue.
Hobgoblin.
We've got bodies smelling up streets, sprawled in pools of gore and viscera. It seems like everybody in town, not where you're at, might be imprisoned or dead, except for the invaders. Grolix Grove has fallen.
Oh, that was sucked.
Hey, Joe, how much more time do you got with us, bud?
Well, I haven't been lynched yet, so I don't know.
What time is it where you're at right now?
It's about 1:40, so I can probably stay for a bit more.
Okay.
It sucks for them. Well,
If I do have to go, just shoot first, stab them if it gets too dangerous.
Sure.
Or rather, stab them when the others are in danger.
Fair enough.
So are we gonna get a circle heal or anything like that before we move forward?
That would be great.
You know what? That would be great. That would be really useful because I'm kind of like half alive right now.
Claire Crow.
And did we finish off this orc here?
Bro, if you guys haven't, I'm putting my fucking sword through his brain.
He's already had a sword drop through his head.
everybody gets
Okay.
That's exactly the amount I needed to get the phone.
All right. Good job.
Everybody will receive experience point wise. I know this isn't a whole lot, but another 400 XP.
He's like, God, you're too easy.
Well, if I'm using the slow chart, then that's I think 4.
Is it 400?
Yep.
Next level. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
I'm killing your spray cheese. Your squeeze cheese.
Let me see here. They call him boss. Yep, you're right there, Joe, with the question. 14,000.
Okay. Well, that's. In fact, I'm not going to tell you because then you give me less.
Yeah.
No offense to you, of course, but you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be a slow-based campaign, and you guys are supposed to feel every bump in a damn road.
Oh, I felt many bumps just there. Most of them were my ribs. Oh, actually, it wasn't that bad. It was only a -1.
Yeah. Okay. So you collect yourselves, kind of get an idea of where you need to go.
And I calm the fuck down.
Did we heal up or no?
Yeah. Greg gave everyone 15.
Thank you kindly. That helped.
Got 3 cure lights from that guy, right?
Say again?
We got 3 cure lights from the orc.
Correct.
I'm going to administer each one just so we get the max. 1 to Droth, 1 to I think Steen, and 1 to me.
Okay.
That's 13 for Droth, 11 for Steen, and 10 for me.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, that gets me topped off.
I could still use a sandwich, but I'll be fine.
I will try and use a charge of my wand of cure light wounds on you. See if I can pull this off. Probably won't, but it's worth a try. Oh, nice. I made it. So that is D8 plus 1 plus... So 10 points.
I'm up to full, thank you very much.
Just take it with you. You're gonna come back for it.
I'm done. I gotta save room for beer.
Good. So
You laughing at me?
you guys head into the Galian, the woods, the Gundrick, and overnight you guys are scared. You can hear the thunder crackling, or maybe that's the sound of war machines. You don't know, but any sort of calm you don't have. You don't have anything resembling peace whatsoever.
So
You
no
have-
night's rest.
You get a night's rest. You and anybody else that's a caster, i.e. Stan, you guys will get that. You'll have the ability to rest. Now, mind you, you might be plagued with nightmares, because that's not the sort of thing that happens on a daily basis. The town you pop into gets raided by half-orcs and orcs and greenskins.
Damn half-breed.
And then I get a grenade falling in my face, and then I get my ribs broken. I mean, this is going great.
Yeah. Just wasn't a good day. Can we have today do over? Yeah, I don't want to be here today, though.
I think that's literally the only time I've ever went down. I only went to -1. I am so lucky all the time. This is great. God is on my side.
Well, there's lots of them, so you can get to pick.
Yeah, I get all of them on my. This is great.
So, with the number of refugees you guys pack your wagons with, and the fact that, like, 2 of them are actually pretty useful, you'll be able to keep morale high. You're sitting there in the camp the next afternoon, and Greg, your hearing's probably the best out of all of us. Make a perception roll.
I've actually got a pretty good perception too.
Okay.
My perception is
except for
9.
that roll.
Except for the roll.
Except for that roll.
He was tired.
13.
Oof.
I've got a 9 in perception, and it's probably lower.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. Not 20. That always happens.
All right. You hear a guy about 30 foot away from you. Just horrible appearance. Looks like he's hysterical. Looks like fears overcome him. And when you see him, he screams like a bitch. Ah!
Shut the fuck up!
You have like a way to be diplomatic about that?
As in
Diplomacy skill?
a skill?
Yeah.
Got Intimidate 6. Oh, I haven't rolled for that. It was a +6.
I'm gonna do what I tell you.
A roll is 18.
Yeah, intimidate's not the best skill to use that for that though.
No? Okay.
Well, I get diplomacy.
Yeah. What'd you roll?
I rolled fucking
Can I have a nader?
9.
9?
I rolled a 3 on the die.
He tells you that he was staying at the tap room and emptied out, and before he had a chance to gather his stuff up, you guys had already taken off.
I'm pretty sure that's not my problem.
He screams at the fact that like he's still seeing the invaders in the streets and how he managed to flee before being spotted. There's a person with a scarred head, looks like a bugbear type of person. They're just ripping the town apart. They're ripping the townsperson that they stumbled onto apart. They found a person, and he just intimidated it so much, and then he just ripped its arms out of its sockets.
A lot easier.
It screams of the dying victim. Haunt me to this day. Will haunt me to my dying day.
You're eating my monkey food.
All right, man.
And he gets Nana. Okay. So
I don't know who she was with. The normal end.
This is the right end.
But that's the normal end.
It's a lot easier.
I've never seen it done, and therefore I'm not going to say.
you guys can pretty much tell this guy's fear is like genuine.
Thousands of reels.
I don't know. What's sense motive?
I've never seen it.
7.
No, he seems like he's pretty genuinely scared for his life, for his miserable short life as he sees it.
First bite you take.
What are you doing, Chris?
It's still a
Which direction did that barbarian go?
yellow tree did.
Which one?
Yellow tree.
The yellow tree did. And I forgot
The
The
bad
one-
one.
Yeah, the one in the beginning that slaughtered our team.
Yeah, he went to the north.
Okay.
Oh.
So they're hunting Gorjak?
You're confused by this, or
No.
I was, making sure. I told you. I've
He let-
already got a new character, and 2, like, I said I didn't care.
He
I
left
was
you.
doing y'all a service.
He left you in Billickburn.
okay.
Well, I think we need to drop all of these people off at a town somewhere and then follow up our former friend.
You want to do that? I want to do that.
Yeah, get rid of the fucking bang bus in the back.
You said bang bus.
I did say bang bus.
I know what bang bus is. I've had a hub account for years.
I prefer anonymity. Awkward.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway, yeah, I don't want refugees climbing over my very good and nice wyvern skull, so I'm down to go and drop them off at the nearest population centre.
That works.
there's not one nearby though.
They can found one.
The
Doesn't have to be a big place, just somewhere where there aren't orcs currently.
Edrin, the man that you bump into, the fearful man, tells you, like, listen, I've heard their stories of people massing in the hills and gathering together and using everything they can to try to launch counter assaults and get the town back.
I wish them luck.
I think I know where one is. Because these townspeople here that you have are nice people, but they're going to be all over your Manicore skull, all over your dragon skull.
How did you know I had that?
Anyway, I mean, they're going to be all over, and I don't want you to be upset. Let's get them to where they can be people. There's not a real population center here, but we do
Will
have
those
settlement.
groups be willing to take them in?
Being that their groups comprised of people just like that, yes.
Well, it's more just that we don't want them anymore, or rather, we were just doing a good deed. But I am down to drop them off wherever they are vaguely safe.
Yeah, I'm good with dropping them off there. It's not my wagon, but
I'm all right.
You support the idea.
yes.
Presume Chris didn't want them in the wagon in the first place, so I'd assume he'd be okay with that.
Hey, Greg, what was your stealth or sense motive score?
Oh, it was only 6, man. Or no, sorry, 7, because it was a 2.
Okay. Well, you guys do journey into the hills a little bit with Edrin. And with him leading you, he does take you to a place where it's got about 70 refugees already. And that's bigger than most population centers on the map officially by Frog God Games, because they just don't have a very populated world. They want you to fill it in yourself. But there's about 70 people here, and the leader of the little group, his name is Darius. Darius sees you guys rolling in, and between caravan driver Stian and caravan driver Joe, who has a better charisma?
Definitely not me.
-1.
Oh,
I've got a 0 then. Okay, I guess I'm rolling.
Probably me.
No.
So I've got a 21 charisma plus 5 modifier.
Yeah, that guy needs to do it.
Well,
Yeah.
Darius asks you guys, he says, "Hail, where are you guys from?"
Not here.
Well, you got a lot of people in your wagon.
Someone can count.
Yeah, we were traveling through the town, and they climbed into our wagon as we were leaving.
We're dropping them off here so we can leave and get out of the green area.
Multi-Gun Man just joined us in the chat. Hey, Multi-Gun Man.
Multi-gun? That's illegal. You're not allowed one.
Now we just need
No, we have plenty of guns.
We got multi guns in this room.
Yeah. Yeah, this room is brought to you by Springfield Armory. Okay.
Oh, wait. Brought to you by Springfield Armory.
Oh no, Susan Wojcicki is going to get mad.
Okay. So, Darius tells you most well-defended tabletop in the fucking world. Okay. He tells you, he's like, well, if you don't mind adding your people here, we've got a refuge camp set up. If you want to help us out, that'd be great. And I mean, by help us out, I mean like help grab like resources, go out in the hills, grab things we need here, and eventually start helping us with provisions and getting a counterattack set up to where we can actually start striking back at these people.
So we're dropping these people off. We have a prior engagement we need to attend to.
I'm going to just ask Droth and character, is the bully thing's meat edible?
Is what type of meat edible?
The meat from the bully thing, the land shark.
With a blessing or two, it should be, yes.
I'm going to say to the guy, if he wants the meat, I can hand it over. Just the meat, not the scales around.
Okay. He's able to get it purified, and they take the people off your wagons and says, man, if you guys can help us, we could really use your help in this war effort. This war effort's going to drain us.
Until a couple days ago, we were just caravan guards. That did not end well, and we're going to address that.
I guess you could say Vortex really pushed everything along, huh?
Yeah. Well,
Like, am I wrong though? Because like shit went fucking flying.
I wish you good fortune in your endeavor.
Well.
I do not know if we will be passing back through this way again in the future.
well, if the Greenskins take Grollet's Grove, they've got plenty of places to go from there. The civilized world forks off in numerous directions, and a lot of the provinces around here are not strong enough to hold off a band of 50 or more armed monsters.
And neither are we.
You're in a better position than we are.
Whose fault is that?
Wish you luck. You guys leave. And for your interaction, despite how you might have intended it to be, it did garner you. Everybody gets 150 XP.
Is this because I didn't rage out? Is that why we got it?
Yeah, you're not supposed to kill every NPC you come across. It's kind of amazing, you know. Don't.
Hey, that was Gorjak. Orton's a nice guy. He's a good guy.
Oh, so whenever we get some more donkey handlers.
What if Gorjak gets donkey handlers? Horses are good, yeah.
Okay.
Horse is gonna be like, I totally see where he was coming from.
I think what would be funny is if Gorjak gets his own donkey handlers, but they're elves and they're all smarter than him, and thus they're all cunts. So they're like annoying in a different way. It's like before they were stupid, now they're all just cunts.
Okay.
Okay, my God, is that the literal green tide? Jesus Christ.
So you guys are headed on the map. I'll bring a map up here in just a second. You're not going to Dimmerhill. Okay. Every one of these hexes is roughly 50 mile. You're right here around Grolix Grove. Where do you want to head to? Chris?
You know where.
You want to head back to Billickburn and then go north?
Wherever what's his name is.
Okay.
The trader.
Where the violent psychopath went, we're going there.
How about we just go in a different direction? Like, start new.
Oh yeah, because he's been totally in favor of that every other time.
Well, I'm totally like, hey, let's start something new. Let's go somewhere new.
You say that, and then I wander to the bookshelf. I grab a book, and I start picking apart bones from the adventures. And you're like, whoa, let's get out of here. Let's go start somewhere new. And you keep doing that over and over and over.
Well, the thing is, you know,
The thing.
as an
It's the
opportunist, when things become difficult, I move along.
When the going gets rough, fuck off.
When the going
Oh
gets
my
rough,
God.
I piss off.
So you guys will hike through the Gunlock Hills and off to the east. And the east you go. You're headed to the town of Billickburn, which very small town, big halfling community, lots of nice food.
You're not lulling me into a sense of safety because there's a lot of halflings.
Remember, you are the reason there's a lot of halflings.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. That was Parr, not me.
Uh-huh.
What campaign was that?
My character has only had sex once in this campaign.
No.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah. One time. That's it.
It seems like it should be more than that.
And it was with what's her face, the chick that was the leader of the caravan.
The one got split in two by.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you should have personal investment in this to an extent.
No.
No, wait, no, you shouldn't. No, I retract that statement.
No, yeah, thank you. I had to do a constitution check because she was, kicking my ass.
Because you healed the person that just murdered the caravan in front of her.
No, not that. No, when I was boning her, I had to make a constitution check. It was horrible. It was not a good time. And I didn't murder anybody.
Yeah, you just take off her
healed
hands.
the murderer right in front of her.
How do we know that? You're the only one that left that forest.
I'm just saying.
You're the only one who left that forest alive.
I mean, he didn't even tell us about the gold. I don't think he's going to tell us about
You don't know
helping
anything
the
about
trail.
gold.
Barbarian sword.
You don't know anything about the gold.
And he had the barbarian sword. It's weird.
Which I gave to y'all.
You're saying
I gave it freely so that y'all could track the barbarian. See, I'm a nice guy.
All right, so where is it we are on the map?
You're in a little town called Grawlix Grove, or the Gunlock Hills.
This is kind of being a bad idea. Catching up to this fucking another barbarian might not be a good thing for me. He might be like, "Hey, I gave you a bunch of gold." Shit.
Speaking of that, what kind of bag do you have?
I have a bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say about 3,000 gold is 64 pounds.
Yeah, I know. I made sure to get a bag of holding.
What direction is Gunlock Groves from Terran Keld?
Okay, there's Gunlock Hills.
Yeah, sorry.
Terran Keld down here. Grawlix Grove is over here.
I don't see your cursor, sorry.
Okay, well, Grawlix Grove is to the northwest of Terran Keld.
Okay.
Terran Keld, a little bubble
Oh,
popped
I
up.
see it now. All right, thank
Okay.
you. Gundalock Grove, okay. Grawlix Grove.
Grawlix Grove and Gunlock Hills.
Okay. And then where was it that the werewolves are?
Supposedly, they're all over the Stone Ring Knoll, the Cat's Wife, Grawlix Grove. And supposedly there's a curse that took a hold of Grawlix Grove, but now we don't know because there's a of all things, we've got an invading force that just popped in town. In fact, when you're leaving the Gunlock Hills and headed out to the east or out to the west, and you're cutting through all this crap to Billickburn, you're seeing the actual path of the movements that the Hobgoblin invading force. And you call it that because you have a huge force and only a orc of epic capacity could marshal that many orcs into doing this, but a half orc could do it with a half orcs. Logistics and leadership come very naturally to them.
I know you want us to do more fighting, but yeah, you're not exactly making it more. You're not laying out the options fairly.
I've got the map right in front of you guys. That's the best options I can give you.
Oh no, I'm more saying that if you want us to fight them, don't tell us that it might be a really big orc.
Well, no, I'll tell you that when you're exploring the east side of Grolix Grove, you find a path around one of the larger hills in the area where you can see the movements of the horde as it went. And they hit the south area first.
Where's the horde?
In that town.
Where are we?
About maybe here. Because every hex is 50 miles. And you ain't done no 50 miles yet.
See that? Fairbridge. That sounds like such a nice town.
There's a small problem with where you're at, okay? And it's only like 400 miles away.
I know, but like
This
every
crap
journey
down here,
starts with a
Nine,
single step. You know?
all this shit here, this is like Giantville. Down here,
Oh yeah, I don't want to go there.
none but giants all through there.
We're like the land of big titty halfling ladies.
And where was it that we left the trader?
He left in Billickburn.
All right, so we're heading towards Billickburn.
Yes.
Yep.
On the road again.
Right. Yeah. I bet you there's a woman there.
Big titty halfling girls.
Oh God, end home. No, I will not go there. I have spent enough time there.
Why don't you want to go back to end home there, Greg?
No.
What's wrong with end home? They have a good whiskey still there.
No.
They have the best whiskey still there.
Have a dragon there. Yeah, I think I need to go somewhere over there.
Oh God.
Why do you always put us over here?
What do you mean?
Like, why are we back in the? Couldn't we started like way up there?
We're started down here. You've never been here before.
And then like right here, go up. Oh,
There's Gretspan. There's Bard's Gate. Here's where you've been before.
yeah. Yeah.
Czar.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
No.
You want to talk about Czar?
No.
You want to go to Czar?
No.
Come on, it's just Czar.
Thank
It's only.
you.
You like it.
Don't know. Don't want to.
He sounds like one of those donkey handlers. No, don't do that. Don't do that to me.
Every team I made fall.
My stapler. Fire stapler.
Won't bring the building down.
Okay, so that is quite a few days travel. Let me roll some encounter charts here. Yeah, you're fucked.
I love dying.
Oh,
Oh God, damn it!
Day one, you don't really meet a whole lot. Day two, through Grolix Grove, as you guys are adventuring that night to your new location, you see something like two flapping forms in the air against the moonlight coming down. And you guys recognize it because you know what wyverns look like. And
Oh, fuck.
I cast Mage Armor.
Orc skin.
Wait,
wyverns.
just fucking stab me right now.
Just Steve Irwin me right here.
Just
Right here. Crikey.
Do they see us since it's night?
You don't think so?
Into the trees right now.
Even
Really, Steve Irwin me?
well, they got a stinger on their tail, just like a stingray. Yeah. And stingrays look so cute until they get angry and bite you.
Rest in peace, Stevie Irwin.
Yeah.
Or they stab you. They don't really.
Yeah. They look great until you get stabbed by one.
Steve.
Okay. Well,
So stealth checks?
you don't really see, like, even with you casting your spells, guys, You don't see them avert their course. They're not even taking attention. And
It's because
seeing.
they're running from the dragon that's chasing them.
Magic missile?
They're far
No,
out.
leave them alone, please, God. Please, all of them, just all of the gods, please don't. I have a dog. Think of the dog.
He shoots him and then points at the halfling.
There's a plan.
God damn it, you are butthurt about my thief, man.
I don't care what happened. I'm pulling into the forest at the side, or just somewhere where the two giant flying death lizards don't see me.
Okay, but in the middle of the night, my guy fucking sneaks off.
In the middle of the night, your guy sneaks off?
Yeah. He'll live to fight another day.
You guys, you But in the middle of the night, do you remember to wake up even?
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like you guys are fighting, like staying together. You fight that harder than anything else.
I don't know if we stick together and Stian dies, I might want to roll up an anti-paladin fit in.
Sure. Who do you worship? Corn.
Yeah. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Sounds like a good idea. Make sure let's not let Steen die. Kind of make his life miserable, but I can't let him die. Okay. All right.
That would be way too corny. Kill me.
We'll give him the Catholic path. That way he knows all the trials and tribunes.
Oh, I can guide you to the Catholic path. I'm a Fenian after all.
Oh, that's some good stuff. Okay. So you guys remain hidden. You're kind of worried about things at first because you have these sightings of wyverns, but throughout the course of the night, you don't hear any animals coming your way. You can hear the sounds of the animals in the hills, and that's good because when everything goes dead silent, that's when things are bad. So, it's going to take you ooh.
Well,
It'll take you guys about to go across 400 miles. It'll take you about a week and a half.
Okay.
On the way through Grolix Grove, almost as you are at Lonely Moor, you take a different game trail, and you guys find a small settlement and people that have access to small shelter for you. This is not on any major map, but travelers around here know these people as the Harrisons. And the Harrison House is well known as a place for you to get rested. But even more importantly, the fact that their children are all animal care specialists.
How convenient.
Yeah. They tend your horses, and they tell you to stay off the road for 36 days or 36 hours. And that gives them enough time for their rituals and their salves and ointments to do its work in your mounts to where you can get back on them and start doing it once again.
Nice. Well, while that's happening, I'm going to go and shift the hollow remains of the bullet thing to the side, get on the bed, and collapse in exhaustion.
Okay. As one of the characters at the shop sees you, he says, "Hey, what do you have those big plates from?"
Land shark thing.
Boulets.
What they said.
We'll pay you for that. Would you accept coin, or do you require bars?
How
Coin's
much?
I'm willing to give you 3,000 gold for that.
For all of it?
Yes. It's just got torch marks on it. There's not a lot of deep cuts on it. Whoever attacked it did it right, and they went between the plates, not trying to batter through them.
You know it, baby. Okay. Well, yes, that begs a question. No, it doesn't beg a question. Yeah, sure. 3,000 seems alright.
Works for me.
Okay, yep. 3K is cool.
And you're now without the corpse and without the plates, but you've got new money.
Wait, I kept the head because I want the head.
They offer to give you 3,000 gold, 1,000 gold value bars.
So, yeah, okay. That's space efficient.
Okay.
I will 3 bars. I'll take 1 bar and I'll give 1 bar each to Jonathan Mackey, because the only reason I'm doing this is because, one, the small man is gone from what I remember, if I was paying attention correctly.
Yep.
And as much as I might give him something or other, but our new barbarian friend wasn't actually there for the kill itself.
Okay.
So it's 1,000 gold apiece.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Although the barbarian did help a bit, so I might give him something on the side of my own.
Okay.
Not right now, though. I'll have to figure it out later.
Well,
Now I can sleep.
as you pile off to sleep, as you get to sleep, your body falls out into unconsciousness faster than anything you've ever experienced before. This is kind of like going to work for the first week as a plumber when you've never done that labor before in your life. And so your body answers the response of the bed pretty hard. You pass out like a champ.
The dog is watching the wyvern skull like he should be.
The people here, yeah, the people at the Harrison house know what you're going through, and they make sure that you're going to be fine. In fact, you're going to be more than okay.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom.
Sure. With you losing consciousness, the one thing you see is you have a small nightmare about a greenish horde spreading across the middle of Matagost,
Just let it happen.
If you don't put your sword to work, it might not. You know, you have a chance to stop it if you try to stop it. If you neglect it, you're not gonna do anything for these people around you.
You're so worried about one barbarian, you're letting orcs take over towns.
Says you.
Yeah, says me. It's still logical. Don't boo me because I'm right.
It's also your fault, but okay.
No, it's Gorjak's fault.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Right, I'm back. Missed anything important?
nope.
No.
Just passing out, enjoying yourselves a nice night in the soft beds of the Harrison house.
Luxury.
They tell you that in the morning, you know, after they serve food, they say, you know, we are a little worried. We've heard stories of the greenskins massing, and there were other people from the Kingdom of Sewell that said the greenskins wouldn't do that. That's just legend. They wouldn't actually try that. But here we are. So you listen to these people talk a little bit, and you relate this tale of seeing them cut down villager after villager. You don't tell them the tale of a barbarian cutting down retards in the middle of a forest. You talk about the horrible things that the orcs have done. Orc bad, flesh pink flesh good.
No, just not orc. Good. It isn't an orc. Good.
Still waiting to find that lawful good at work.
I'm sure there's one out there somewhere.
Anyway, you enjoy your meal.
You have to sift through to find one.
Haha, all of them.
Hey, Angelus Raven, how you doing, sir? About a week goes by when you leave Harrison House with those questions on your mind.
Wait, are we still there?
What were you wanting to do there?
Thinking about buying a wagon for myself and a horse.
They have those in stock. They tell you it'd be better if you actually bought 3 wagons
Yeah, I'm not one to handle that many.
or 3 horses.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's not like we're working the caravan anymore.
What type of wagon do you two have? Is it medium, light, heavy?
Medium. And they have 2 horses.
Angelus Draven is just watching us while he eats. He's chilling out. Must have had a game stream. All right, guys. So we're
Medium wagon, you said takes 2 horses?
yes.
It's normal prices for them?
Yes. Normal price.
Is that a light horse or a heavy horse?
I have 2 heavy horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they are.
What's that?
You can choose light horses. They're good for riding. Heavy horses are good for being armored up and taking hits.
Or the long haul.
I'll get 2 heavy horses.
Heavy horse crew. Let's go.
If I'm reading that correctly, the wagon only needs 1, but I need 2 horses so I can rotate them, right?
Yes.
Actually, do they have combat trained?
We do.
Combat trained heavy horses?
We have a few more of those than what we usually do, if you like.
I'd like to
If-
get 2 if they're the normal price.
They've got like a war horse with a scar over its left eye called Snake.
Was that fine? 2,
They're
what,
they have
300
four-
gold a piece?
Yes, they have 4 of them available. 4 heavy horses that are trained, and 3 light horses that are war trained as well.
I'll just get 2 heavy horses that are war trained, combat trained.
Okay. Keep in mind. Think of a Clydesdale.
Yeah.
Okay. So, getting outfitted here, Harrison House is a really. If you're into equestrian work, this is a deluxe place for you to stay.
It's a big ranch.
Mm-hmm. Staffed by about 15 people. They have an additional settlement here of about 20 doing various items. With a staff of 3 dwarves and 1 gnome at the forge. And they have a copious amount of people that go through here and trade for food goods. The secret is nobody tells you that they're eating horse flesh. But if you've ever had horse flesh, you know it's really not bad. It's like cow.
I mean, okay. I don't see how that affects us in any way. I mean, maybe Steen isn't, too happy about that, but
I'm all right.
okay, fair enough. Yeah, what redundant information?
I understand you might feel that way, but there are people in the world that go crazy over you eating horse flesh. I don't know why. So, once you finish that, Elder Harrison sees you at lunch that following morning, and while they're getting your wagon and your horses together, because they're getting them ready for the road, getting them bit and brittle fitted for them, he tells you, he says, if you could just do us a small favor, and unless you know somebody that could actually survive in the wild without assistance, you don't need to tell people about this location. That's all I ask. There's a horde of green men coming, and they have nothing but pillage and destruction on their mind. And we're getting ready for it. And you can tell that the forges have been hot for the past week and a half. The dwarves have been making large items to deter what's on the way. And you see them. In the corners of the forges, you see the wheeled objects, the cannons ready. The dwarves are making cannonballs. And it looks like they're ready to do this. This might be one of the last places to fall within the Gunlick Hills. If you want to stay here, you have a place here.
I also buy 30 days of feed if they have it.
Yes. We will sell that to you. Right now, the horde is maybe 400 miles away. But we don't want to think about... we have the ability to make more at this time. When that ability stops, we won't be able to sell anymore. We have to think of ourselves. But sure, 30 days feed. The old man also tells you, he says, it's good that you got away from Drawlick's Grove. There's a curse that's over there.
We heard.
Everybody talk about it?
Yep.
Okay.
God, we are such apathetic people. We care about no one. We do nothing to no one. This is great. It's almost like real life.
Another 4 days of travel, and you guys make your way on the shores of the Lonely Moor. You know, if you just follow the northern edge of that miserable place, you come across Billickburn. Billickburn is happy to see you once again. When you arrive there, they say, "You don't have your donkeys. What happened?"
Good question.
You sit there for about an hour and let your horses rest. And finally, somebody will ask the question, "Have you seen a big, tall barbarian and a little woman who worships Freya? They said they were going to leave here." And one of the men shakes his head. "No, they're living in that house at the bottom of the hill just north of Billickburn. It's a yurt."
How far?
About 4 miles.
Oh, before that happens, I'm going to invite everyone for whiskey at the bar. Or whatever the equivalent is, I don't know.
And Billickburn has a tavern. They call it the Night Owl Tavern. When you get there, and most of the townsfolk are following you because you're going to give out free whiskey.
Oh, no, not them. Ugh. No, not them. The party, me, Steen, Droth.
It's only like 70
Orson.
people. Come on, can't you afford 70 shots for these poor parched townsfolk?
How much is a shot?
Excuse me.
Alcohol dehydrates them. They don't need to be dehydrated.
One shot is about 2 to 3 silver, depending on what type of shot.
Oh, 2 to 3 silver?
Yeah. 2 to 3
Didn't you
silver.
say? Jesus Christ. Aye, a shot for all of them and what about a bottle for each of us?
Hail, brightest day. How you doing, bud? Hopefully his Pegasus is coming
Right,
together.
how much is that?
For all these people that are following you to the bar, and it's only maybe 25, you could pay a total. You could pay 20 gold and get everybody a shot. When you get into the bar and you say, "I need a shot for all these thirsty people," the bartender asks you, "Are you going to drink Greg Daniels whiskey?" And you say, "Sure, whatever that is, that's fine." And so the bartender smiles, and once the people start sitting around.
If you've just made me pay more, I'll kill you.
No.
No,
20
Daniels is the good stuff, dude.
It's 20,
Okay.
20 gold for about.
Oh, Greg
30
Daniels
shots.
check. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, I made it in a previous campaigns.
That's Greg's actual whiskey and end home.
Okay, fair enough.
So these 30 people stand around and they talk with you a little bit. They give a little small chat. Thank you for coming to town. We appreciate you coming back. Sorry about your fortunes. And then you decide to slam your shot, and everybody slams with you. 30 people slamming their whiskey glasses on the counter at once is pretty thunderous.
They all dropped dead.
No, I'll tell you what though, the bard just got about 17 silver to play various songs. Play this one's my favorite. So the bard is going to have a bright and shiny night, and as the music starts to play, some of the townsfolk start dropping in your ear what happened the day that the big man and the small woman came to town. There was apparently a family of 7 that lived to the north, and they had a yurt that was big enough for all of them. And apparently the father didn't like the man and woman crossing his land to go northbound. And so the berserker the barbarian said, "Excuse me," and so they had a discussion, which ended with the man getting split from shoulder to
What the hell?
to hip girdle.
Why would he do that?
You didn't.
No, he didn't kill those retards either.
Yeah, he did that, but he wouldn't do that.
You sacrificed your control ages ago.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay, he got very upset. The farmer about assaulted him, and in his defense, he actually did defend himself properly. The mother took off with the kids after seeing the carnage, and supposedly that's where the party was last, or the two of them was last seen. So now, with the lingering, wonderful flavor of Greg Daniels in your mouth, you are told what supposedly happened.
Right. So are we preparing a war party, or are we just going ourselves?
The townsfolk are scared shitless. They have
No,
not.
not talking to them. Talking to Dean, Jonathan, Orson.
I can track him.
I've got your back then.
Wait,
Anyone else?
Orson?
Talking to you.
You've been invited. You don't have to join, but
Well, you're kind of my group.
fair enough.
Oh, by the way, I'm slightly handing my shots to Uncle, or Bob's your uncle.
Uh-oh.
I'm not there.
What?
You didn't go with him?
To the bar?
He's not going to go hang out in Billickburn. No. That town there, people think he's a father or something.
No, he left in the middle of the night, but 2 weeks ago? Remember that?
Yep.
What the shit? I'm gonna go track him. Can't just let Bob your uncle disappear. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you left, man.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That was
I
kind
think that was the point.
I'm gonna go find you. I'm gonna go find my
No,
buddy.
that's cool. That's cool.
No, I'm gonna go find my buddy. All for one for all.
Bob pops up out of the back of the wagon.
I'm gonna go track him down.
Bob has disappeared.
Not for long. 19. I'm gonna track Bob. So I'll tell Steen and them, hey, there's something I gotta do. I'll be back.
Okay.
Did you really cultivate a good friendship that quickly? That's admirable.
You guys don't seem so bad.
Well, and if we deal with him, we'll probably come back here anyway. If we don't move on, so.
So yeah, I'm gonna go find you, bud.
No, really don't. For real.
Really. There we go. Where's there you go. You've already disappeared once. Gotta find you again.
Well, you guys, so Steen and Mackie and Joe, you three want to go check out, see where this yurt is on the north side of town?
Yep.
Okay. You get up to the hill leading down the side of their ranch. And at the bottom of the hill is a yurt. You have a wisp of smoke curling out of the chimney. It's got a typical thatch roof. And these people that are the person that might be there, it's occupied. You can tell. You get closer to this, and I need a perception check from you three.
Okay. Perception check.
19.
22.
Better.
14. Perception?
Yeah.
26.
In in the back of this yurt, along the weeds, you can see 6 freshly dug graves. The black mounds of earth are still fresh. This has happened within the past month.
I'm casting Mage Armor,
Give it a second. Hold on.
but don't cast it yet.
Not yet. You're going to see Steen change into what looks like just a random street dog. And going to try and stealth in and kind of sniff around. Try and stay out of view. Yeek.
I'll back into the wood line.
19 stealth.
All right, 19 stealth. Moving along the property.
I figure I've picked up in the traveling with him his natural musk at some point. So I can confirm he's there.
It's faint. It's not like omnipotent. You have other scents that are here, though. 6 of them coming from the graves.
Front door happen to be open?
No. Yurt's right there. Hillside.
Besides anything by the graves, is there any other fresh scents?
You smell someone coming from the yurt. Where are you going to go?
No way to really look in, is there?
You get a little closer, and you have a few windows that are here.
I'll peek in real quick and sniff.
As you get
Any figures I spot, I'm going to duck down and trot off.
see a horse over here. Once it spots you, it does start to neigh. It's a pig out in the middle of the over here.
Stealth again to peek in.
What's your stealth roll?
24.
You can hear a dog searching for you inside the yurt. You hear somebody scream, "Shut up!" It doesn't sound like your friend.
It wouldn't sound like my friend. All right.
I like how you just like they're not my here. That guy not my friend.
Yeah, I recognize that.
You just run him right off. They don't know what happened in that woods. Bob's your uncle's the only one that came back alive.
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, Bob Schmuckle killed everybody by himself.
Gonna go ahead and quietly go back to the group.
Okay.
Stealth again. Not natural 20.
What?
All right. You get back to your friends.
All right. Go back to normal form, and doesn't sound like he's here. Doesn't smell like he's been here for a little while.
Does it seem like anybody was there?
Yeah, someone with a dog, and there's the pig and the horse nearby. The graves are pretty fresh.
I want to go there together as a group so we can ask him if he knows anything.
If you want to go up and do the actual talking, I'll hang back, but be visible.
That's fine.
Less threatening.
Yeah, I'll stand back with him.
Well, we're not stealthing. We're actually going to make some noise walking up.
Yes.
Yell hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shut up. Man answers the door. He looks you up and down, sorcerer.
All right. Bluff roll.
Wow.
15. Jesus. Yes, we're looking for a friend of ours, former coworker of ours, that we were informed may be living in this area. I was wondering if you might be familiar with him.
$30 for that? How long does that last?
Who? I've lived here for the past 30 years.
Well, you guys remember his name?
Gorzak.
Gorzak. Did he ever come through here? Familiar with him at all?
So $30
Big guy. Had a
for
little
2
girl with him.
weeks?
Freya.
For 2 weeks? It's not bad.
Do you know where he went to? Is he still in the area?
No. He stopped here, asked for water. She asked to what the deal was with the fresh graves. I had just buried my wife for the last 30 years and children because we had been afflicted with some illness. She stopped breathing, and so did they.
Well, that is unfortunate.
She asked to bless the graves of them, and I said, that's fine. That'll be the first time somebody's been around and done that politeness.
Did they happen to mention where they were heading?
And
We haven't seen them for a couple months, so it's,
they said they were going to end home.
And how long ago was this?
3 weeks ago.
Do you know if they were traveling by foot or anything like that? So we have a rough idea how long it might take us to catch them if we head that way.
I think they're going straight up north.
All right, like, did they have horses? Were they going on
They were
foot?
on foot. They were on foot.
Did they happen to mention why they were heading there?
He said he wouldn't be welcome out here. That's what he said.
Appreciate the information.
Sorry,
My
can't give you any more.
condolences to your family. Wish there was more I could do, but that's I lack skills for doing anything more.
Appreciate you trying. That was awful polite of her to bless the graves.
I wish him a good day and step back. Should we do a sense motive?
Be a good idea.
Stupid.
14 for me. I don't know if either of you guys got better.
No.
No, we're
You think I have a bonus and so un secondo.
all right. Greg's gonna be
18.
outside. Okay.
You're not part of this.
You guys are not feeling it from this guy. Like there's something kind of weird about it, but that would make sense because there have been illnesses in this area, and one of the respiratory illnesses that have been around here does have a tendency to wax off the Ford-Bay strain of people faster than any other breed.
Main thing is that doesn't line up with what the people in town said, which is vaguely concerning. I said vaguely. That's not true. It's very concerning.
All right, so I guess intimidate check now.
You want to intimidate him?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I've got a 12 on intimidate, so
Oh, okay, then fair enough. Go ahead.
doesn't mean I'm going to roll well on it, but
I'll roll to help.
16. Jesus Christ, that dice is getting put away.
Yeah, it's unnatural 25 on the help.
Said you got 25?
Yeah, 20 unnatural 25 to help.
Do your
sadly.
questioning.
This guy doesn't. He doesn't like the fact that you're getting into his business. He said, "Listen, I've already told you what it was. My wife and children have died. They contracted some horrible illness, and my life has been the same since. It's been 60, 90 days."
Look, brother, that doesn't line up with what we've learned so far. So you're either going to elaborate or I'm going to have to elaborate.
Well, my wife had gone with the eldest, and they had visited relatives far from here in a place called Endhome. And when they returned, it wasn't very long after that the first swarm of mosquitoes happened to pop out of the lonely moors and give us all this crap illness. So we've got the entire house sick for about 3 weeks. Finally, I went out hunting for maybe somebody that would be close by that'd be able to give us a blessing or help cure us. When I come back, my youngest child's dead. And then over the next few days, I get to watch all of them succumb to it. I don't know what you were told, but yeah, your friend stopped by and his wife blessed the graves of my family. Nobody has done that in years.
If they just died a couple months ago, why would somebody have blessed them years ago?
Not years ago. She blessed them. Nobody came here when I buried them to help me with the procession. There was just me putting them in the ground. All I could ask for was the gods to have mercy on me and keep the rest of my family alive. And for some odd reason, I seem to have been going through some process where, nope, you must suffer. Every one of them is in that backyard. Do those look like fresh graves to you? That sure looks like they're fresh graves to me. All of them dead within a 2.5 week span.
Sounds like we need to go to end home. Let's go.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna do the point fingers at my eyes, point at him, back at the guy while I'm walking away.
Say again, Joe?
I'm just gonna do like that. I've got my eyes on you thing while I'm walking away.
Okay. You guys head up towards Endhome. It's about 9 o'clock over here. I could run for a bit more, but we've ran for almost 7 hours now. And I want to get some things together before we start next game session and run into Endhome, because there's a lot to do in Endhome. There's a lot to do in Endhome. Hey guys. All right. Well, Chris and Joe and Mackie, you three are going to receive an additional 1,500 XP for RP.
Yeah.
Nice.
Even though
You
guys
know what
are
that
running away-
means.
even though you guys are running away from every major encounter setup.
You mean a war that we're not suited for?
50 orcs? I don't think so.
Nah.
These towns are better outfit than we are.
Said
The
all
combat
three of
bit.
us are?
Yeah.
No, I mean for the XP, you said the three of us are?
The three of you guys get 1,500 XP.
Cool.
The other two guys are going to get 1,000 XP because they weren't around for some things. Their characters bolted on things, and
Sounds
You
like
know
a
what
broken
that
township.
means? I just went up one level. This is great.
Nice.
Catching up to the group. Catching up to the group.
4th level. Embrace it.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Oh, I get an extra point. This is great.
You get an extra to hit. You get extra D10 hit points. You get
Oh no, I mean like a skill ability score point.
oh
I've
yeah.
got to put it into.
But I want you guys to have a fun campaign. I really don't want to force a campaign path down your throat. I want you guys to develop one organically. The 5 of you together should be able to adventure and interact with the world. Hopefully, I can give you enough information to where you can build your own story. I mean,
think we're doing that.
What?
I think we're doing that.
Yeah, you're chasing down one of your real party player characters, which I find funny as hell. But do you have any questions for me as GM? As like, anything over the course of the day the course of our game that you have questions about? Just as an impartial audience member, you guys, I wouldn't like the town of Billickburn. They're a bunch of dicks because they were ready to throw you guys in a situation to where there'd be conflict. Like if you get into the reasons and rationale of people as to why they said that, you'll find out nobody in town believes this guy's wife died, and they're the only ones that suffered the malady. Other people in town live closer to the lonely more than they do, and so they just feel like it's really fishy. But
we apparently rolled equivalent of Brev questioning Maxos, so we don't know.
Wow, thanks. Yeah.
And their concerns with him have nothing to do with what we're working on right now.
Yep.
No. Not at all.
If they had a concern that they wanted to make our issue, they should have been upfront and honest with it.
Yeah. But they weren't. And therefore you guys got a bit of a runaround tonight. As far as play was concerned, do you feel like how do you guys feel about the upcoming, possible greenskin invasion?
Give me maybe at least 4 more levels. We might stand a chance.
Yeah, I'd like to get to level 6 or 7 before going against something like that.
Okay. I mean, the Boulay was pretty scary, I thought.
Yeah.
No, I have the Argent. I have the Ballista from Doom. I'll be fine.
So, hopefully everybody had fun with tonight. Hopefully you audience members enjoyed yourself watching. Appreciate all of the people that came in during the live stream and just sat down and chatted. It's Saturday night. Everybody's got streams going on. I get it. But I look forward, and I'll be trying to finish up. God damn it. Getting in front of the camera for me is hard because there's some nights I just got no energy. But I'll try to get this book, Elijah's Story, read. And that's pretty much for everybody there. I'm going to end the broadcast here in a few minutes, or in a second. Let's say goodbye. Oh, bye, Chris. Joe?
Yep.
Mackie, thank you guys for being in the game tonight, and I'm going to end the broadcast here.